Anyways,
I
a
mean,
stalker is basically a colloquial term for, or like a new term for basically anybody who like goes urban exploring in Russia. Like it's a word they use. It's really weird. Like when you say stalker, everyone knows exactly what you mean. But for the games, stalker means for scavenger, trespasser, adventurer, loner,
I see.
killer, explorer, and can't remember what the last one was. But basically, you go into this area called the Zone, which is a place where something big happened that created all this anomalies in the world, where basically like reality breaks. So there are just weird things around. For example, like there are areas where there's just concussive force constantly happening, or areas where lightning crawls across the floor for some reason, where exploding fire just bolts out of the ground for no reason. Uh, there's like artifacts that you can grab and are worth a lot of money, and to the right people. However, the government has quarantined that entire area, so going in there is illegal. But you don't care because you want to make your money. So you go in, take your stuff, pull out, sell it to highest bidder, so on and so forth. Repeat. The video games were based off the film and also the novel that came out with it. So, or the novel that came first and then the film that was made for it. But Stalker is a 2 hour and 47-minute movie.
God dang.
And I will say that about an hour of it can be cut. Because all it is long shots of a man looking to the distance as the scenery goes by.
Oh, dude.
For literally 10 minutes. I was like, what in the hell is this film? Because it's interesting, like the entire concept of what they were doing for and going for. A lot of it's just slow walking shots. There's no tension because it's just a single static shot of a man walking straight towards the camera. Stops, turns around, looks back at the camera, turns around again, starts walking back. I'm like, what is this movie? Apparently considered one of the greatest films. And I can see it in the sense that the concept and what the story is about is very fundamental to what makes us human. But, oh my god, this filmmaker is boring.
Yeah, it sounds kind of bad.
He has like a glimmer, like a diamond every 30 minutes. But by God, like, and I thought like maybe this movie was like, oh, it's separated into 3 parts, hence like the long runtime. No, just for no reason. About 50 minutes into the movie, it goes part 2. I'm like, we still got like almost 2 hours. Is there going to be a part 3? No part 3. Just for no reason in the middle of the movie, Stalker part 2. I'm like, okay, cool.
Okay, not in the actual middle of the movie. Is it in the middle of the story at least?
It's at a small cut where they reach an area and they're about to rest. Because the film is interesting. Like it starts off in a Russian city. The film is dirtied in this like yellowish parchment color overcast, so everything is shaded almost like a gray screen, like a gray film, but instead it's like this parchment color, this dirty, ugly color, kind of like the box of shame that's in the party notes, that color, and it's just saturated the entire film. When you get to the zone, it switches to color, so the green that's been denied you through the entire film is popping out in your face. And like the subtlety of like who the character is that's leading them on this expedition, this stalker, and the 2 people who are going with him to find the zone and enter something known as the room. You can see the difference in their approach. One of them is very apprehensive, one of them is very stoic, while the other one is ecstatic to be back in the zone, which is illegal. And he like separates from the group, which he tells immediately is like, we don't want to get separated. I'll be back in a minute. Walks off, falls into the grass, into this greenery, that is denied in his normal home because in where he lives it's just dirt, dirty, ugly. Here he like can't smell the flowers because of the effect that happened there. He loves the feeling of just the grass on his skin. There's a little caterpillar like crawls over his finger that's just for some reason in the frame as well. Actor doesn't even care it's there, and he just rolls in the grass for a bit like a dog. Very primal. And I'm like, okay, I'm seeing what this movie is. Then nothing interesting happens for 40 minutes. Oh, Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
dear.
This is
Doesn't
after
he?
10 minutes of a man looking to the side as he's like going down the railway, staring into the walls. And then just out of nowhere, the shift is so abrupt. There's no like Wizard of Oz. It's just boom, color. I'm like, what the hell just happened? Anyways, so that film made me extremely tired. But I'm good to go. I'm ready.
All right.
Fine,
All
you can
right,
join
all
the
right, all
entire
right.
club.
Okay. Well, to start off, who remembers what happened last time?
That is a good question there, Mega Man.
We found a puzzle box. This is a post incredibly ominous magic circle room. Go back, we check the path we didn't take. Entity finds chest full of money and a mysterious puzzle box. Eventually, we do solve that, finding rather, well, potentially pretty powerful vestige, which Anthony then promptly gives to Alexandria Terresto. We went to bury the bugbears that we had kind of killed. I believe Chromis. One of them was apparently a priest of Loth, which is weird as they aren't drow. But we moved the bodies to the prison cells for safekeeping. We go grab the holy symbol so he doesn't forget what happened here. We looked over the stuff. Rio found in and on Smiler's desk a ledger with troop movements, a letter written in Undercommon. It said the old abandoned tower near the white bark tree is inhabited by a god or spirit. Some pure heart can receive a blessing there. There was more, but I did not write that down. Signed by Tavish. None of us know who Tavish was. Chromis Legend lures the watch. It's Time Lord's chronograph for the next minute. I just have all this stuff written down. I'll write the minor and major good and bad properties who could render the watch absolutely not worth having. We teleport back to Brighton, to the addressing scholars. We met with Tabaxi. Uther Cogsburn, I believe, who writes the
Yes.
notes for the addressing scholars. Sprinted out Alexandria and gave her a hug. He thought she was dead. Very happy to see her. Galahad and Rachel came out. A gnomish man, Loris Daly, sort of a grumpy old man researcher. Micaiah Cadigan in very fancy robes, summoner of celestials, and her husband, a drow man named Sybil Cadigan, a blade singer. We received a reward for saving Alexandria and the offer for potentially more work. We found out Rachel was pregnant, so that's cool. Life goes on, I guess. We get sandwiches and goggles of night. Yes, that was our shopping. Divination says Tavish. The Tavish we don't know is contemporary. We go ask Sabal whether he knows who Tavish is. He's with his father Elendar. We met them in a temple in their family compound, let's say. His father, handsome guy, eye patch, scars. Apparently, Small has a brother and several sisters. One of his sisters has a husband. It's just a big extended family. Oh, okay. It continued on the next page, about 3 more paragraphs. All right, hold on. He hands Sabal the letter. He doesn't recognize the seal. He does recognize the tree. The tree's in Tornok. He thinks Tavish is a mage the leader of Tornok had dealings with. Willing to have almost finished repairs after the earthquake. Whisperings that there's been a forbiddance on the area and maybe a revolution may have occurred. A change of leadership. Take a few days of travel from Brighton to get to Tornok. A week's travel if we head to the mine first. The Raiden family are the leaders of Tornok. Arthur Raiden, his daughters. Kyla Raiden. Just various information about the noble families. We could hire Sabal as a for 100 gold as an advisor, or 1,000 if we want him to fight with us. We return home to meet Emma. Her and Ashuna arrive. We tell them about Elder and him cursing her. If we want a favor from Elder, we'd have to kill Callisto Caldwell. Allseer says Callisto was gifted and maybe more skilled than Qyburn. Helped the Nexus Node. Powerful armored caster. Loved their wife Vasha, the Dark Elf. Wouldn't bother staving a drowning puppy. Neutrally aligned. A being of progress. Always trying to push the envelope, whatever that required. Dangerous. Could switch genders at any time. Always wearing armor. They were sent on a mission to infiltrate... what's the place in the southern desert called?
Avalancha.
Thank you, Avalancha. But Vasha perished on the mission. He was a high apparitionist, handled teleportation, travel, conjuration stuff.
How convenient that today of all days I roll high.
Not I.
Yeah, but I usually have very mediocre rolls. But the day where
Shooner here's Anthony, maybe the Allseer's I have son written here, but it's grandson, great grandson, grandson.
Sorry, who's grandson?
Grandson for that one.
And goes to interrogate him about it.
Oh, right.
After some debate about benefits and dangers putting Murden together, we receive a visitor. Damien Fergus, knocked out Slane and Anthony, wants to have a conversation with Andelias. Says he saw Takir through tremor sense. He believes I'm telling the truth. He wants me to contact him if I find out more information. We consider making a potion of tremor sense as a countermeasure to Takir. We did notice an odd sticking
There's suddenly...
I think your noise canceling got turned off or something. You may want to toggle it real quick.
Oh no, I think someone's just making popcorn in the distance.
No, it was you.
It was me.
It was definitely coming from you. Everyone else.
Oh yeah, no, it is. I hear popcorn being made in the distance.
Yeah,
it'll go away soon when the popcorn is done being popped.
I don't hear it now. It was just for like a brief, 5 seconds or so.
But it was like getting exponentially louder.
Yeah, it was like a loud fan, but getting faster.
This.
Yeah,
in fact, if it continued on, if it continued on the same thing, I was going to server mute you because that was getting out of control real fast.
Potion of tremor sense. We notice an odd sticking sensation on the ground. Also, notably, he's a vampire and he was out during the day, which is a bit unusual for them. We had to sit down with Emma. She told us how her training is going, what it's like living with the Saviors of the Horizon. Shunor pops in and confirms that yes, in fact, the Allseer is Takir's father. Andelias considers all he's learned of Mirrodin, decides to support Anthony in his quest to reassemble Mirrodin. In spite of the risks, every character witness has seemed to think Mirrodin is honorable and selfless, and will need the edge to save the world. That's the Shunra mind melds with Antony, tries to get to his memories. Melora stops her. She sees something in Antony's mind and vows to help assemble Mirrodin. She says she will try to get the Savers of the Horizon to help too. Maybe suspicious, maybe a good sign. I have written down here. And that's it.
As per usual, quite a good amount of notes.
It's a lot of notes. You're doing work, son. You're doing work.
And now I'm gonna go see if I can get some of that popcorn.
All right.
Fair enough.
Well deserved. Well earned. If he
I
tells
also
you
bought a
no,
crap ton of diamonds.
you can tell him that I said you're allowed to have it. Whatever he says. All right. So, I think we should start off by having Raymond give me his 10 questions.
Yes,
Yes, you've been waiting for this.
I have. Well, it's kind of like some of these are like a dialogue tree because they start off with are they alive and then proceed to conditional questions if they are alive.
I got you.
So we'll see. But
Bro wrote an entire code of if-and statements.
If and or but.
Yeah.
we don't really know much about Tornok, right? At least not its current state. Like
Right.
not what it's been since the cave-in, essentially.
Right. You basically have what Sabal Cadigan told you last session, and that's about it.
Right. So at least my reasoning was, so if to get to the tree you have to get to Tavish, and to get to Tavish you have to get to the Lord of Tornok, we have to figure out what's actually going on in Tornok, right? Because like if there's been a revolution, if he's no longer there, then like all of that would mean that like if he's fled the city, we're no longer going to the city, right? Because we're just trying to find him. At least that was my understanding of it.
That all sounds accurate.
All right, so let's so the first question is Lord Arthur Ryden still the Lord of Tornok?
Alright, let's get some music going real quick.
Tell us if, like, at least, because it might, we don't know if it's possibly a peasant revolution. They don't want the family's turn on him. So just start with, is he, because if he's still there and in charge, that makes things easier, because we just to figure out how to get there. And at least that, I think. I'm hoping this takes me somewhere useful.
The answer comes back unclear. Currently?
Unclear.
Currently or rightfully?
Currently.
Well, that's the answer. There's no follow-up questions on the same. That's the answer. The short phrase that
Currently
is offered.
the Lord of. So he. Unclear. Okay, alright.
You
So,
walked yourself into this.
damn it! I really thought this was because like aren't they gods trying to be? So would unclear mean they don't even know, or would unclear mean that like it's uncertain?
Your question was, is he still the...
Is
go ahead and repeat the question. Right quick.
is he still the Lord of Tornok?
Yeah, so your question
Currently,
is a
then.
bit unclear because is he
Is he the
currently the
rightful
Lord, or
Lord?
is he
Yeah.
rightfully the current Lord? Like,
Damn it! I should have added currently to the that. Well, that was unfortunate.
As
Shame.
much as Des can understand the option, the spell does not clarify your intentions.
That is true.
Only
All
your
right.
exact words.
Okay, so if I ask the same question again, but add currently, that should get me the answer, right? At least I think.
yes.
Pretty much, yeah.
You could
Alright.
also just ask if he's still alive and leading the town of Toranok.
But then that wouldn't like I was gonna ask that, but I was like I like because I asked that then maybe he's alive but he's no longer leading, or he's like he died the leader. Like I don't want a weird combinations of two
Gotcha.
questions that would can I ask? I don't know, 'cause if I ask if he is alive and leading, but if he died as the leader or if he lived but is no longer leading, what kind of answer would I get? You know, would that be?
I think the response is allowed to be a short response.
Yes, I will give a clear short phrase if there is a combination of questions in the
Okay.
same question.
All right. In that case, I will then ask: is Arthur Ryden alive and the leader of Toranok currently?
No, on both accounts.
He is dead. All right. That's obviously that's what I expected. So he's dead and no longer leader. But the other question is basically depends on, do we want to pursue the other noble families, or do we want to find his daughter essentially? Like which one do we think has a better shot of getting us to Tavish essentially? Right? Because we'll actually really need to get to him when we get to Tavish. So
That's the questions.
my follow-up question for if he was dead was so it's Kimold, Garmir, and Mordred, right?
Like, I have to
Or-
ask, do you have just like a full flowchart of questions of if this answered this way?
Sort of, but yeah, these were the other three noble families, right?
I do love a man with a flowchart.
Uh,
I was
So-
like, can we see this flowchart?
it's not quite a flowchart, but it's because I was just looking at text. They're tabbed in essentially, and they're loosely connected. But okay, so are any of the Kimolds, Mordreds, or Garmirs, the current leader of? Actually, shit, how did I? Be careful with my phrasing.
And if so, which
I was-
one? Maybe.
Like,
add to that.
am I allowed to ask the which one part, or do I have to check for each of them separately?
As long as it is relevant to the overall question, I will allow a combination of questions.
Okay.
Like that. Yeah. Because
Are the
just makes it more
Kimolds,
clear.
Mordreds, or Garmirs currently in charge of Tornok, and if so, which one of them?
yes, the Mordreds.
The Mordreds. Alright. Mordreds are in charge of Tornok. Okay. Okay, so this is a question for the party. Do we care if the Mordred, like, what exactly happened between possibly the Mordreds and the Rydens, or do we just care about either finding them or finding his daughter? Because there was a line of questioning of, like, were they involved with the revolution? Like, did they betray them or sort of like? Do you think that's worth asking? Do we just want to find the daughter, essentially? Because that might be our best bet to get to Tavish. What opinions?
I don't know, with the present landscape of Toranok's recent dramatic upheaval in leadership.
Why were we pursuing Toranok again?
We were, because the letter had the tower and the white tree, which was Tavish, and Tavish had, so our I believe our only known connection to Tavish is through the Lord of Toranok, who is now dead.
I guess maybe is Fade, are you asking more, why do we care about all of this and this tree and this tower?
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't know. It's a thing we found out.
Curiosity, I guess.
Well, I mean, it's real. He doesn't really need a reason to
No, I know, I know, Rio, but like as a whole, we have no reason flat other than just we were handed a mystery, right? That's basically.
Basically, I think that's it. Yes.
Basically, there's we're hoping that it will bring us something good because
Yeah, that's usually the hope. But I
like-
was just like, there is no like personal attachment anyone has to this or anything,
No.
right? I didn't miss
No.
that. I'm not
No.
misremembering.
Not,
you-
not
we
since
did not. This is purely
Aiden
utilitarian.
left the party.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah. It's basically because
Aiden had
we believe that's a tree that looks like the Animagus tree, which like that usually indicates that's like it might be curiosity also might be something good. So
And it's the
Yeah,
tower more than the tree that's important, apparently.
yes, but like yeah, like we believe there might be something powerful there. It might help us, that kind of stuff. And yeah, our only lead is now
I guess
that.
we are always
So
looking for more ways to improve our chances.
yeah, so it's which of these secondary leads do we want to pursue? But before that, I do have a question. I forgot this was my number one question, but it was I typed it in a different place, but I forgot. Are any of the party members wanted in the Underdark, and if so, who?
Oh dear.
Yes, all of you.
All right, that's what I expected. Yeah, that confirms my suspicions. All right, so that's number 4. All right, so do we care about Kyla or do we care about Vincent and Octavius?
Where is an Andelias wanted?
To be fair, this one's at least deserved a little bit.
I'm actually one of
Yeah,
the
I
ones
was
that didn't kill anyone.
I don't know. Well,
yes,
I mean,
but you were associated with the people who.
yeah, you were associated with the people who did,
True.
so yeah, like I'm pretty sure we're gonna be wanted, but you know, it's if we're gonna go to the Underdark, it's good to know for sure. Especially we're gonna bring
did
someone with us.
assist in the killing.
Yes.
Assist.
No, I think you'll find all I did was fail at lockpicking repeatedly.
It's +1 assist kills. You know, like
All right, so
like Call of Duty. You tagged him once. You know, you got the assist on that kill.
oh, that's true. Okay, I do think it's worth it to find out what like at least the relationships between the Rydens and the Mordreds, because if there was a somewhat peaceful transition of power, then the Mordreds might be worth pursuing. But if it's not, then it's probably the daughter. So, did the Mordreds betray the Rydens or participate in, or like assist or participate in the plot that overthrew the Rydens from the position that is the Lord of Tornok?
Yes.
Okay, all right. So that's at that ended. All right. It's probably not with the question. So it's probably either Vincent is directly in charge or it's Vincent and Octavius. Okay. That makes the next question easy. Is Kyla Ryden still alive? And if he is alive, is she free or in prison? Is that a fair follow-up?
Alive and free.
Alive and free.
Well.
Okay.
Yeah, alive and free. From
Alive and
captivity.
free. Okay, alright. Not in captivity. Actually, another question for the party. Do we think the Kier could be involved in Tornok, or like is that?
Oh,
wanna
who
double
even
check.
knows? That guy's got people everywhere, I'm sure.
Yeah, because he has interfered with like politics and stuff, right? But do we think he could be, or like is it not? Probably not. Like, is it worth checking to see if we're walking into some other kind of trap?
I mean, you're welcome to check.
I'm just like, do you think this is a possibility, or because I don't know if this was like
You
at least
can ask
originally.
the question, I guess.
So this might be worth the question. Okay, so well, I mean, at this point, if we want to
The
still
better point, is there
pursue,
any reason not to? Is the better thing.
well, I was debating whether to ask this first or ask if Kyla is still in
Oh,
or
okay,
not.
hold on. Question that cuts to the heart of whether we care about any of the other questions. Uh, some question about what benefit we would receive, or would we receive a good benefit from seeking out this tower?
That is, you know what? Honestly, I think this is probably something in character you have to remind Rio of, because I don't think Rio, in for the life of him, will ask this question. I think it is fine. He's just going for the sake of going. But yeah, that is.
I feel like that, yeah. All right, Andelias will be like, is there any good reason for us to pursue this?
And like, and we are
At
allowed
the
like
risk
a
of being
short,
arrested in the Underdark by the
yeah,
Drow police?
and also like it's a short response, so we don't. It doesn't have to be exactly yes or no, right? So it could be something. So I guess we'll be. So it will be asked if it could, right? Because it's always possible there's a potential downside or something, but like it could so could the
Would we gain anything that would benefit us in our upcoming fights?
yes, is it hmm. Is it like so if we would if we ask would, and it's not a guaranteed chance, will we get a like sort of a valid response kind of, or do we have to phrase it more carefully? Like,
I think that should be fine.
all right, yeah, I'll ask that, like yeah, will we were we to find this tower with a white tree, would we gain something from it that would help make us more powerful or help us in the fight against the Kier?
A couple of your number could receive a benefit. That would be extremely valuable.
Alright, so it is worth looking for, okay.
Those of you who aren't evil, that is.
Alright, so it's the other thing, okay. Oh, and this is the question, like, could it be implied that Tavish is probably still alive? Or do we need to check that as well?
That one's up to you.
Do we think that's worth?
I'll be back in a sec.
We could ask, is Tavish? You know what? That's probably worth double checking. I think that's yeah. So this will be the same format as the Kyler rated, but so is Tavish alive and currently alive and not in captivity?
Alive and free, yeah. Same answer.
Alive and free. Okay, so both of them are. Okay, I think the last two questions will be location questions. So could I ask something like, is Tavish in the Underdark, and if he is he in Tornok? Like, would that be or does it have to be two questions?
Haven't you already asked the first part of that question?
Oh yeah, because but like I was gonna for Tavish yes, but like for Kyla, I was like because I don't know if she's like escaped somewhere. If she's not even in the Underdark anymore, then she's certainly not in Underdark. But could I ask, is Kyla currently in the Underdark, and if she is she in Tornok? You know, that kind of.
Okay.
Or would that be two questions?
Yeah, I think that would be two opposing questions.
Okay, yeah, because like we know Tavish is there. I don't. This is mostly because I don't think we don't know. We know Tavish, so we don't know if Tavish is in Tornok, right?
Right.
Yeah, so we like for like so it's probably worth it to just confirm that Tavish. If Tavish is in Tornok, we just have to go there and find him. If he isn't, then I think it's probably reasonable to assume that Kyla is still in the Underdark, right? Because there's a cave in there, so like, it's kind of hard for them to. But they do. There's only two more. I guess we can always check again tomorrow for an additional question. But do I? Was it? Is it worth double checking Tavish, or do we? There's no way Tavish is. I don't think either of them could possibly. Like I don't think either of them should be still in Tornok, considering one of them is the daughter of a former lord who got betrayed, and the other had dealings with the former lord who betrayed the partner. So like, it doesn't make sense that either of them will still be in Tornok. But that is the only place we have a reference for. So like, in the on the off chance they are, we really would like to know that. But it's also like, I think it's extremely unlikely that they're there, but not in captivity, kind of. Damn it. Ugh, difficult. How likely is it? Basically, it's how likely that they're alive, but like they're in hiding in Tornok, or like they're alive but they escaped Tornok. Essentially, is the two possibilities we're covering here. You know what? I'll ask.
We don't know where Tavish is generally located. Like, he helped someone, the leadership in Tornok, but we don't know.
Yeah, we know he's in the Underdark. We just don't know.
Presumably.
You know he's been to the Underdark.
Oh, shit! Okay.
Yeah.
What? You know what? I'll. Maybe it's possible that Tavish may have switched his allegiance or something. So I don't think Kyla would work with whoever betrayed and probably killed her father. So is Tavish currently in Tornok? I'm expecting no, but
Is Tavish currently in Tornok? You said?
yes.
No.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. So last question will be. It's okay. No, I have to check. I have to cover all my bases, because if I don't, then it ends up being is going to be such a pain. Okay, is Kyla Raiden still in Tornok?
Not exactly.
Huh. So, but that's not a no. That's a.
It's a curveball.
That's. Well, like, this is better than I was expecting no's on both of these. The fact that one of them is not a full-on no already gives me. This is already better odds. I'm glad I checked, because I was gonna skip this and just check for Underdark because I thought there wasn't a chance, but this is great. So she's free and alive, and she's not exactly in Tornok, which is all. So she's either like adjacent. She's like
Yeah, she's
maybe
Tornok adjacent somehow.
yeah. She's somehow both in Tornok and not really in Tornok at the same
I'd
time.
say nearby is probably
Yeah,
not in the
so
city
like,
proper, but like around.
or like it could be something like she's like in the, I don't know how other cities work. Like maybe she's like in the sewers on the edge of the city, or like you have maybe she's in there scavenging or something. I don't know, by day and escapes by night. Like okay, but like wherever she is, she should be close, right? Because the answer would not be not exactly if she's just not straight up not there,
Gotta
right?
be somehow affiliated with Tornok.
Yeah, this has to mean she's. If we go there and like we rummage around a bunch, we'll eventually find her probably. Okay, so we have alright. Yeah, alright. That went better than I thought. There was actually a lead in there. I was pretty sure this was not a peasant rebellion. I was pretty sure this was one of the other families that did it. I did just, but I have more. I was expecting to spend more questions on it because I didn't know it could be short phrase. So I was gonna be like, did the Mordreds betray them? Did the Kimmels betray? Like I was gonna just check for like, are they in charge? And if once I find whoever's in charge, I'm gonna check if they betrayed them and try to figure that out. But yeah, this saved a lot of questions. I did not think we were getting to the location part today. So this is more progress than expected.
You're welcome, buddy. And also, the fact that I had to pause and think about saying not exactly is a little telling in and of itself.
Yeah, like, yeah. But also, like, it's the contrast with Tavish, right? Because Tavish just did no. It was pretty quick, and it was, no, he was not. But Kyla is, yeah, so Tavish is alive, Kyla, yeah, the important Tavish is alive, Kyla is alive. Kyla is in the probably in proximity of Tornok. And Mordreds are in charge, so probably, we didn't check this, but probably Vincent is in charge. Really in charge. And this also means potentially if you can, you know, eventually if we can strike up a bargain with Kyla, maybe we put her back on the throne and we get rid of Mordred and we're no longer wanted. Possibly, I don't know. Yeah.
Us being wanted is kind of an unrelated thing. We might not
Yeah,
be
but
wanted in Tornok. We might get a pass from the local government, but
we're wanted in the Underdark, so like I don't know if
yeah, but that's a lot of factions potentially.
that is also true. Oh, I think okay. This reminds me. Okay, so tomorrow's question will be: are we wanted in Tornok?
That's a good thing to know.
I didn't realize. I thought it was like I guess the Underdark doesn't have like a. It's not one
I expected a
government,
city-state sort of situation.
right? Yeah, that would be. Yeah, I did miss. Okay, that will be next day's question. Yeah, but yeah, that concludes the questioning for the what's to say past week and a half, really.
Alright. And with that, we left off right here with your dinner party. Is there anything
We did
else you'd like
for
to
a
do?
reason I can't think of now. I think we left it open for her. Geralt having any questions or things like that?
Yeah.
She wanted to do.
I think Geralt.
She wasn't.
Or Geralt. Oh shit.
Fuck.
We both fucked up that one.
Damn it.
You guys
Y'all
suck.
just
Hellfire.
walking
I know
all
your
over
name.
me over here, huh? You're
Hi,
just like, oh, hey, look at
Zakarias.
Graves. Let me just stop.
Yeah, Hellfire doesn't exist
Bitch, you've
anymore.
been Geralt for over a year.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, well, I
been a
haven't
while.
been Zakarias much, to be honest. Duties
That
and
is true
everything
as
else
well,
has
yeah.
been kind of nutty. No, I
Oh, yeah,
just figured
and-
you guys had something going on when I was on the last session, so I just kind of have been halfway listening, halfway not listening.
Did you hear the recap of what happened?
Honestly, I was eating.
Oh dear.
Actually, it
there.
was longer than that. But so the big thing that
Give me the
for those who
TLDR.
weren't here, we have passed 2 years in old powers. By the way, it has been that long.
Yep.
That's the TLDR. Of our
How
situation
much?
currently.
Wait, what was? Is it only last session or like? Did you actually wait? What was Zakarias' reaction to the slaughter? Because I didn't get that last time.
Oh
And I
right.
remember I
Yeah.
still don't know.
You
'cause
you helped
didn't-
bury the bugbears, by the way. 'Cause
Yes,
you
that
kinda
was, I
felt
think-
bad.
It's fine, whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, Zacharias is used to probably being in very perilous situations, so, mounting up with somebody, gaining a feat before we even started, and then fighting people. It's kind of fun.
All right. But like, does he? Is he like rather remorseful that he killed a bunch of probably buggers that we didn't need to kill, or is he more like the
He's still,
horseman?
what the fuck? Like, he's still like, why am I with these people in particular? Why was I selected for this specific party? Because, like I said, Zacharias has been lied to by multiple members of the party. He's been questioned by multiple people in the party. People
Wait,
have tried
who lied
to
to him?
literally, like,
Wait, yeah, who lied to him now?
Wait, who?
half the people when we went into the combat situation, nobody like explained to him what was going on.
Nobody
you-
knew what was going on. That was
Right.
kind
That
of
is
the point.
Lied to the Smiler in front of him, and he knew it.
Oh.
So it's like, you guys lied, you deceived, you tried to break people
Yes,
out of
but that-
jail. That
That wasn't
Zacharias
to you.
comes from a different era,
He's
place.
kind of the head lawman of the where he.
Right.
Is
So
from,
y'all just getting away with shit
I
that he wouldn't let
see.
slide. And
It's a little concerning for him.
like like he's very questioning. He's like, am I supposed to like reel these people in, or
And the Mayan's saying in his head, but not to you directly, yes, please, yes.
I don't know. Bugbear is
see.
cool. Drow, cool. Whatever Smiler was, seems fine.
Well, and he's
Religious
also
symbol of
questioning
law,
some of the
a little
decisions-
iffy.
Some of the decisions on things, because it's like, okay, there's multiple choices here, but y'all just seem to take the hardest choice in the longest time to get there. So he's just questioning motive, mostly.
Of the slaughter, there was none.
Well,
There
I
was-
understand that. Zacharias is just questioning why.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's probably pretty quiet right now.
Alright, so he's taking his dinner party,
Yes, you're actually seeing the more peaceful side to us at the moment.
Oh yes, the first time meeting Emma. Hearing about her eternal horrible pain curse.
She seems like a lovely lady. I would never hurt her.
Good. We've got one that wouldn't.
Would kill you.
oh dear.
Dead on
It's
spot.
it's like the younger brother to Geralt that just learned from all of his mistakes.
Yeah, so yeah, you would have learned that Mayan is my grandfather.
Yeah.
Yeah, the All-Seer
Oh, yeah,
is
that came out as
officially-
public
Yeah.
knowledge.
Oh wait,
known
we
to be-
still didn't catch up to speed. Hold up. Shit. I interrupted. So we went to the actually no. How much? When what was the last thing that you were like concretely know?
The last thing that I concretely remember from all of our sessions, which it's been a minute, like I said, I missed the last session entirely, pretty much. It was the bugbear fight, and it was near the end of the bugbear fight. It was like 11:30 at night or midnight, somewhere in there. I don't remember. And I took my turn. We were still mid-fight.
Oh yeah, I killed like
Yeah,
4
you
people
dipped.
for you.
Yeah.
But that was after you'd already killed someone, so you were committed to
I
murder
took
already.
one turn
so...
and killed like 3 people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was
And I took
nuts.
one turn and killed like 4.
Yeah, Zakarias is great for killing.
Yeah, you were
multiple.
committed to the murder. Des killed more people in your name. He did good.
Oh, Zacharias, you're so good at murder. So glad to have you on board.
But
That's what we needed in this party, a murderer.
You already had those. It's
Yep.
well,
I was about to
Chromis.
say. I count 1. 2.
Yeah.
His alignment officially changed to neutral evil.
Of note, there were those of us who also did not do any combat. Anthony dipped.
Yeah.
Was not there.
No, Anthony just wasn't.
But
Yeah.
to be fair, that's also Anthony wouldn't really kill anyone, so that's kind of fair.
Ah, damn it, and we
And if I
can't
did,
kill
I would revive
Chromis to
him
get rid of our
immediately.
evil member. Because who then will pull the cart? We lost a man for that cart. We have to...
Oh my god.
That's still the
If I did
case.
kill someone, I would revive him immediately and be like, now think about what you did.
Yeah, that
tracks.
That would go. That sounds.
You burned
like
me in
something-
acid. Yeah, that sucks. Hey, hold
And now
on.
you're-
Tell me about it.
And now you're back to the land of the living. Don't do that again. Okay.
Yes, Dad.
Yeah, feel
I
less
brought you back so I
immediate.
can kill you again. Ha!
It's like either if you want to keep on doing that, you'll get another bath of acid.
There was an anime that did that where the main character walks over, snaps his fingers, obliterates a dude, brings him back to life, and he goes, "Oh, you thought you were gonna die once?" Snaps it and does it again. I'm like, "Oh shit!" To the point where the people in the arena are just like, "Oh my god!" I'm like,
King
easily.
Academy? Is that the fuck?
Yep. Yep.
Yes.
My
Fuck you. I
boy.
hate that I know that.
My boy became a man in 1 month and was out there rizzing. I'm like, my boy. What are you talking about? I am the Demon King. Why does no one believe me?
Anyway, before we get sidetracked with that,
Mhm.
it's a dope scene, but yeah.
Alright. Are you a little more up to speed now?
Sure.
Did we
We'll
tell
go
him
with
about what? Well, you were there for when we found the vault, basically, right?
No, he missed the next session.
I missed the next session because I went hunting. By the way, I
Fair.
did get a small deer.
Nice.
So you don't know that like we can't go there right now because if we do, it's practically paramount to suicide.
Nah, I don't remember any of that.
Yeah, you
So-
weren't there for that. That's why.
Did he miss Arcabaoth entirely?
Probably.
Oh yeah, that's
Long
fine.
story
He's
short,
apparently,
100% completely. Yeah.
Long story short, there's a piece of behind the door. There's a summoning circle that summons something to protect that door, but also to unlock it if we defeat it.
Oh,
Whatever's
hang on
it
a minute.
behind there.
Is this where there was like 2 floating platforms? There's a lot of airspace between the 2.
Yeah.
Okay, I remember parts of this. Yeah, I do remember parts of this because there was a sigil that was like burnt into the ground, basically. That was like magically there. That was crazy amounts of magic, if I remember right.
Were you looking at the log? then?
superior
No, I was there for
fire,
that.
poison,
Yeah,
just terror, maybe?
I missed
Maybe
last
it was
session
terror.
because I was in Branson. That's right.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. That was why I missed last session.
Anyways, it summons the first pit fiend. It's not something we want to do
That's
until
right.
we are sure we can.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember there was
But
somebody
there are
that
ways
we
around
fucking ran into also, and we were like, "Oh yeah, that's this person." I remember that.
But
now.
there are ways around it. Like we know of a Yugoloth that knows how that circle is formed because I think he helped.
Supposedly.
So I guess one clarifying question is why did Rayo have a bunch of like not wishes necessarily, but questions that got answered?
Oh,
He's got a thing that lets him cast communion a lot.
it's the deck of oracles, and it's
Oh,
because we fast forward a week and a half. So
Gotcha.
Yeah, we fast forwarded.
We're time skipping because
Okay.
we're so far behind. If we go
Gotcha.
day by day, we will never.
Yeah,
I
we,
ever
Well,
get there.
it,
we timed
it-
it
it's
to
more
the
than-
30th of this month.
I think like since like 2 months ago, we were talking about skipping, but we just kept having stuff to do, so we just didn't skip.
Yeah, it was getting to the
finally
point where
skipped.
we actually need to skip along, otherwise we will never make
We'll
progress
be here
again.
forever.
Heard. Yeah.
So, like, as much as we all want to do things,
But we
we
won a
also need to
30-year
accomplish things.
campaign.
Yeah, exactly.
We finally got to the end, guys.
Hashtag goals.
This
A
is.
couple of our people actually died IRL.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Yeah, IRL death before campaign finish is not the goal, so we moved along.
No.
Says you. I want to be DMing a party and die and have my players lower me down into the
Bitch, I'm
grave.
21. That's a long way off.
I was just saying, just so they can let me down one last
70
time.
years,
See it
maybe.
now. I can see it
So
now.
that's
James
what-
just got
I'd
this
like to think
dramatic
it's a long way
pause.
off for me,
Just
too.
forever dramatic pause.
Yeah, I mean, he's gonna be dead in like 20 years. Oh my gosh, he's so old. I hope not. I hope.
Oh lordy.
I hope not too.
Can you imagine when we're all like in our 50s? Still, well, we will be in our 50s and Fade will be in his 40s.
Yeah.
And, still playing D&D. Maybe.
I hope so.
I
I'm
probably
never planning to
will
fucking
still
get
be.
rid of it, you know?
Yeah.
That'd be pretty cool.
Everyone's all like, "Oh, you'll grow out of this," and then I'm like, "Will I?"
I just bought Black Ops 6. I've been playing multiplayer the last 2 weeks.
I remember when it was Call of Duty. Back
I
in the
remember
first day. Thompson
remember-
machine guns.
Oh,
Sending
and we
voice
can.
notes on Xbox fucking voice chat
Oh my
to
god.
people.
Yeah.
In my day, there was no voice
Shit I
chat.
could get.
We had to hook up an adapter to the back of our PlayStation 2s in order to play online. We had to use a dial-up connection because back in those days we had AOL.
Oh
When you
my
couldn't be
god.
on the
I
phone
remember AOL.
and the
Oh,
internet
I
at the
did
same
have
time.
AOL. It's
I
true.
did as
Been
well.
there. Been there.
I just think if we play this long enough, we'll be able to do that, crotchety old man wizard voice without having to put on an accent.
That's where Fade just needs to leave and come back. Oh my god. You're never too old to play video games. I'm sorry.
No, they're.
Well, I mean, arthritis would beg to differ in some cases, but
I
No,
have
fuck
heard,
that. They have plugins for that.
I have heard that they are considering doing a fighter pilot thing for the Air Force where they force them to play video games because you have to do 2 cognitive things with your fingers at the same time.
Yeah.
So they're like actually making fighter pilots play video games because they get better with their dexterity and their thought process.
Their hand-eye coordination and everything is
Yep.
a lot better, especially with like reaching, like being able to reach and hit a certain thing without looking.
Yep.
Fuck, a lot of modern military shit is using gaming controllers because people know how to use that
That's
by
true.
reflex.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's
People
also
have
very
memorized 100% the way to use it, so they're like, well, you've literally spent hundreds of thousand hours using this controller. I can make that work.
military.
Dude, I'm the
and the
nerd that has
occasional
a freaking
billionaire's
flight
submarine.
simulation stick to play like freaking Ace Combat.
Exactly, yeah.
Dude, it's so much fun. So much fun being able to pull up on the flight stick and be like, "Woo!"
Yep.
Ah.
I think it's time to
some
get back to
DCS
Tucson.
World.
Oh, gosh.
I got a VR headset for it and all that.
Does Hell know why we're like doing the Underdark thing?
I don't know if we do.
No.
You mean does Hell or does the character know?
The character
Both.
Hell, because the character technically knows. So this really is does Hell know why what were the reasoning behind the question?
Hey, I just show up, have a good time, tell people to fuck off, and fight and kill things. So
That is
We got a clue about a thing that might be good in a tower someplace. So,
is it? You should have followed it up. Is it for good people or evil people? Because
good people, apparently.
I mean we did just
Are
find
you
out that
sure
it was
about
for
that?
good people.
We were actually just answered that, yes.
Yes, we were just answering that it was for good people.
how many more
And-
questions do you get?
One per day, basically.
Yeah. But
How many have you used? Then is the question.
I've 10.
That I haven't tracked.
In the
Okay,
yeah,
so you're
all,
done.
all 10. Yeah, he's done.
All 10 are done. But oh yeah, what was the? Did we confirm the tower was in the Underdark, or like is that still speculation at this point?
It's in Toranok.
It's in
We know
Tornok,
that
yeah.
because of the drow guy that
Wait,
Give
the
all
tower.
Yeah, told you.
Wait, the tower is in Tornok.
Yes.
The
Yeah.
abandoned
Okay.
tower. Yeah.
Alright.
The statue of the
Oh yeah,
monkey.
right. I was like, yeah, I was like, there must be a reason this is not on my list, and like that makes sense because we know like I probably know that when I wrote them down, but I
So
forgot
what?
it.
Cadigan, dark elf guy.
Sabal Cadigan, here he is.
Yes, the name that I forgot twice.
Yeah. He's
after hearing
far
it.
too cool for all of us, and he knows about the Underdark, and he told us, "Oh
I
yeah,
don't
that tree
remember
near the
seeing
weird
this
tower.
image,
Yeah, that's in
but he
Yeah,
does
we
look
are.
That's cool.
his dad has an eye patch."
cool. That he does.
Yeah,
Another fucking elf.
his whole family's too cool for school, you know.
That is true.
Shut up, Anthony. You did.
He'd be perfect if he wasn't an elf.
I fucking heard it.
I'd do it.
No one else fucking heard it. And I'm like, motherfucker.
It's fun in a weird sense that I usually don't play a character that has any biases or any prejudices. So this being the first character I ever played that has a prejudice and a hard prejudice is pretty funny to me. Kind of hilarious.
Yeah, Andelias is mostly fine with dark elves and everything, but Lolth not so much. Never heard a good thing about her.
Oh, it's not the fact that he's a dark elf. It's just the fact that he's an elf. See, I'm not.
He's not specificality. It's just literally, yeah, this entire population, which is a good portion of the universe, them.
Fuck them in particular.
Usually they're supposed to be kind of rare-ish.
No, not in my world.
Yeah, then you fuck like rabbits.
Whoa.
No.
Have you not seen his
usually,
wife?
no.
Of course he fucks like a rabbit.
Jesus Christ. Well, okay, all right.
All
I
right,
think
Grandpa.
before we went on a tangent, it was to ask if Hal had any questions.
Yeah.
Right. That was the where we started. I think.
Like questions for your commune, or just questions in general?
Yes, they stalled this long. I got this one.
In general.
I'm just gonna go with the flow, and anything that I don't understand, I'll ask about. How about that?
You know what? That's how you play a low int score. You don't have to really pay attention or take notes.
Well, here's the thing. Think about your character. He is a lawman. He's seen things that made him uncomfortable. We are currently in a setting that's not high stress. Might be the opportunity for that character to bring up some things he has
Oh.
concerns about.
True.
Is this his first time at this mansion too? I think it might be.
Probably,
Yes, I believe so.
So, what do y'all do for fun?
I mix dangerous potions that can eventually probably destroy the world.
Now
Dangerous.
this is just a thought, but there is this portable fortress out back next to a lake with some nice fishing. If you're interested in that sort of thing.
Really? Portable?
Oh yeah.
How does it work?
I actually don't know. Sadly, the
Nobody
person
does.
we
The only person that knows is dead.
well, it's just a fortress now. Then I guess.
But you said it was portable. How did it get
Well,
there?
I don't know how it works. It was
Uh,
placed there by a former member of our party, the man you replaced.
yeah, I don't even speak the language that it action item in. So
Speaking
Oh,
of,
no.
we should probably show you to your room.
Is that in a deep speech?
huh.
Oh dear, no.
Did that on
not a-
purpose.
it used to be portable, but it's not anymore.
Lol.
It's a great
Speaking
place
of,
for
we should
Twilight
probably-
to sleep.
We should probably show you to your room.
Oh yeah, he gets to pick a room.
I will warn you, though, our previous associate that passed away recently had left a lot of shenanigans around. So if you accidentally walk into something that throws a pie at you, or like a spoiled piece of egg or something, like, the apologies, it's his lasting legacy.
Okay.
All right, well, someone else is going to show you around. I'm going to go to work.
Essentially, we're here chilling at the house for, what was it, 2 weeks?
A week and a half.
I feel like we probably
We can
should have
have.
seen off our guests first.
Yeah. I
I thought
think
we
that
were
was
handling
technically
that.
part of, yeah. I thought that was technically part of the time skip.
We're having
Yeah,
it, and
yeah.
we have way to contact them before leaving.
Oh, has
to
it
do
been like
something,
several
so-
days since then? Okay.
Yeah, it's been
That was before the time skip, so yeah.
yeah.
It's been like 10 days.
Someone got their thing. I don't remember who got what. You got your sword back.
Yep.
Yeah.
KuZii got his cart, but he wasn't there to pick it up, so they sold it to somebody else. Yeah. Damn.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Who could they possibly? I guess it's a cart with a cannon attached
Kyburn
to it.
came back
I mean,
in.
I could imagine.
Kyburn came back and bought it.
He better not.
That'd be funny as hell.
It would be very funny.
We gotta shoot something with this thing, or it was all for naught.
Didn't I mount the cannon on that thing?
Expertly, yes.
Yeah, I was about to say you nat 20'd that. It was funny as fuck because you're like, you guys are struggling with this? What the fuck? And come over and just did it.
Lol. So
He's an Allen wrench, nerds.
So is
Freaking-
Zacharias taking Geralt's room?
Absolutely, he
Hell
is.
yeah. I love it.
It's got that weird old man smell and the stains. Oh,
I'll just set my stuff down on the bed.
Oh, come on. You give
And I'll sit down on
Craxley
this
too little
and the
credit.
fucking thing falls.
Yeah.
no, you're right. It
Probably
smells
wins.
like it's the bed's made and it smells like lilacs.
Somebody press digitation, that motherfucker.
Craxley knows what he's doing.
What a robot.
What a robot.
He's got a Roomba mode too, where he condenses down.
But was he smart enough to
He's
look
a
in the
transformer.
drawers?
Was he smart enough to what?
To look in all the drawers.
I don't think he would invade privacy, so...
Oh,
Yeah.
if he's dead, so.
Yeah, he's dead though.
We do it.
He'd probably
I
have
feel
asked the
like-
party, like...
Wilder.
I would have left it alone. I would have loved to leave it alone just for the laughs, because I'm gonna open this drawer and there's gonna be like 8 rocks. And I'm gonna be
No,
No,
we
those-
put that
those
on your
rocks were-
headstone.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
okay.
We put your
I forgot
rocks with
about
your
that one.
headstone. Andelias has kept his on a display spot in one of his tables.
I'm sure I'd find remnants of things. I just don't know what. I have to look at his character sheet.
Oh, that's right. I remember the Book of Vile Darkness is on the Allseer's space station, maybe? Question mark.
I don't know where that is anymore. Somebody took it away. Somebody expertly took that away from Geralt.
Yes. It was a wise decision.
Let's see here. All these notes. That's so cute. I used to keep notes for Geralt, and it was like +3 and +1 to friendship, like The Sims. For specific
Oh my
people.
gosh.
So he would keep track of people he actually liked.
That's adorable.
How far
Anthony-
negative was it?
Anthony had +3.
I was like, Anthony was the highest, I think. Who was the
Yeah.
lowest? Was it Slane?
I didn't have any negatives. I didn't actually keep
Okay.
track of the negatives, but the positives was always like somebody would do something nice for Geralt, and he would remember that.
Yeah.
Anthony just was always nice, so
That is who I am.
I think Ryo's was during the space station. There was something that Ryo was able to keep a secret or something like that. That was the reason why.
He helped you steal Glitter Flame.
Yep.
Well, I
that's the
didn't rat
reason-
him out.
That is it. Yes.
I didn't rat him out when he stole it.
I was gonna nuke myself with that too. That was the best part.
He was.
I wanted to so badly. I just wanted to roll it up in a joint and pass that motherfucker and light
You were
it.
quite literally the reason we
Oh,
couldn't
dear.
have nice things.
Uh-huh.
So Des, we had
Really?
downtime. Quick question: do you remember what I told you what I wanted to do?
Yeah.
What? Okay, what did I say? Because my brain's not working right now.
Here, let me pull it up because I wrote it down.
Thank you.
Oh, you wanted to go get that other piece of murden.
Oh, right.
All right. I was gonna help
Oh,
that.
waffles.
Hope that doesn't bite us in the butt, but I'll help.
Well, that would have been after the downtime, right?
Oh yeah, you didn't tell me anything.
No, what I said during the downtime before, like we started heading out to do other stuff.
Yeah,
Did I ask
you
if
didn't
I
give me
want-
anything for that?
Gotcha. Then
It's on the
I would-
pre-Telriga list, I think.
Yeah. I think at this point I want to. Make some of the very dangerous potions with no side effects. If I have the time for that.
Yeah.
Depending on which one.
Let's see.
You got 10 days, and don't forget we did want to get those tremor sense as well.
Yeah, but we're not.
No,
we need
yeah,
to kill.
that's got some time, so we're good there. Yeah.
That, or if I can find a magical shop or a magical ingredient shop that already has like creatures that have tremor sense plans.
Roll
Like
a
if that's,
D100 and roll really high.
Right, you're missing.
I'm
So we
gonna
would have
put
had to
this
go
in-
to.
I'm gonna give you a
Farador any day.
5% chance. You gotta roll a 95 or higher.
95 or higher. Well, here I go.
We would have been
Okay,
in
no.
Farador, so he could have done it there.
Then, well, they just told me that I looked at it through the shops and I didn't see anything, so that means I would have to harvest or go out and find creatures that do that. I'm sorry, I'm looking at the potions that I can
Finest
make.
mole glands, please. Yes.
They come out 4 states of exhaustion. I think I already made some of those dark green potions for some of you guys, right?
I don't remember.
It was either dark green or light dark
No.
green, which is
But I have the potions.
because I made some of the dangerous potions and
Yes,
gave some to you
it's-
guys.
I think it's. I have one. Someone else should have one.
Oh,
Yeah,
did
but which
Geralt
one
have
was it?
one of those?
Was it Chromis?
on-screen
Was it
posts?
Chromis or was it? Did Geralt have it?
Did Geralt have one?
I know I have one. And it was a dark green one because that was a strength and constitution one. I know someone else had one. I didn't know who it was.
Oh, I gave out all
think I
the
did.
any of the inventory stuff on his sheet. So
I
Yeah,
don't
I think I
think-
did have one at one point, but I don't anymore.
Any potions? I think we said went
So-
to your new character because you fill basically the same role.
So you,
Yeah, but there was stuff that I did have a dark green KuZii potion.
yeah, that makes sense. And then yeah, we were the. I think we were the ones that got it first. I'm pretty sure. So it was.
Yeah. Which, although now that you don't use strength, that's not exactly the greatest for you.
I mean, the con is nice too.
Yeah, it's true. I think.
And
there's
also,
one
like,
with it.
strength, as long if he uses like a melee weapon, it would supersede his dex.
He uses charisma.
It's still, if he's still swinging a weapon, the strength would supersede.
You can pick your stat. If strength is better, he might for a little while. He might as well use strength.
That is true.
Here's a question for all of you: who has magical resistance or takes half damage from spells.
I do.
I know I do with the
Yeah,
alabaster
Rio.
armor, I believe.
That specifically, no. I have a bunch of resistances,
That is true. Slane has.
but I don't have magic anything.
Magic resistance means that anything like a spell or a spell-like effect.
Yeah, no. I like I said,
So-
I don't have any of that.
So
Yeah.
you would get advantage. Des, would that mean like not like breath weapons, but innate spellcasting would count as a spell-like effect?
Innate spellcasting, if it is casting a spell, is still a spell.
Yeah, but sometimes they have like a spell-like effect. So it's not a spell per se, but it is an effect that's magical.
Yeah, if it's not an existing spell, then it's not a spell.
It's a spell-like effect, yes or no?
Well,
Yeah, it's still a magical effect, yeah.
But it's not
Okay.
a spell, so it's
Then-
not.
Then would magic resistance help with that? Because magic resistance usually says spell or spell-like effect.
Well,
Spell
yeah,
or
it's
magical
not
effect,
spell
yeah.
resistance. Yeah, it's magic resistance.
Yeah,
so
it would
any
help.
magical effect.
I can make potions that will give you magic resistance and take half spell damage. The downside, if I make them normally, it gives you a random side effect. Like random detrimental. Probably pretty random, depending on how Des made the table for it.
Would you know that table?
No, because it's basically messing with chaotic energies with like magic. So I think it would be similar to like a sorcerer's wild magic thing,
Yeah.
harnessing that chaos. But that's up to Des, and because I don't know it, because there's so many to list, and the people who wrote this recipe down, basically like when they were doing it, were like anything can happen because the magic is so concentrated. I just don't know, or my character wouldn't know.
Yeah.
But that being said, Des, because I have the knowledge, because I rolled so well, I can make this without the side effect, which makes it an extremely powerful potion, right?
Right. You also had the, oh, that one dude.
The Alhoon.
The Alhoon, yes, thank you. That helped walk you through some of that stuff.
Yeah, he did.
So yeah.
He was impressed with my ability. He was like, "Damn, this human, so young."
For a human, you have knowledge beyond treat.
Human and 1/4
Shut-
health.
Shut up! I don't acknowledge that 1/4. It's currently locked away behind my memories. It's all the bad in me is locked away by that.
Oh dear.
I knew I was evil, and it had to be 1/4 of me.
Oh my god. This fucking guy.
I know, right? The logic, the mental gymnastics. Anyways, if I can make some of those potions over the course of the downtime, I will.
I would love
Also,
that. I have
for the rest of the
those
party,
games.
who would
all
want
sorts.
one of those?
So you want a magic resistant potion?
Yeah, swirled red and green magic resistance, and take half damage from spells.
That would be
So
very
that one's
helpful.
different. I know the magical effects. Those ones you won't take half damage, but at least it'll give them advantage from the saving throw.
Yeah.
Anyways, so yeah, I would attempt to make those, or at least as many as I can make in a week and a half of downtime.
In 10 days, yeah, I'd say you'd be able to make like 2.
That's what I thought. It's a long process.
They're very good potions. They just take a long time.
Well, they usually take longer, but I'm just that good.
Well, with your flash of genius, are you expert in alchemist tools?
Yep.
Yeah. Actually, no, you're an artificer. You're an expert in everything, right?
In all tools that they're proficient with.
As long as I'm proficient, which
Yeah,
if I get a
which,
certain magic item,
You fetched a whole bunch of them.
if I get a certain magic item, I'm proficient in all tools.
Which item is this?
Jesus Christ, I remember what it was called, but basically it's like an alchemist, an artificer only like magical item.
Oh, I do remember that. Yes, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
Okay.
if anybody wants to be cool and go grab that for me, I mean,
We're broke.
are we though?
That's a good question.
Well, how much would that be?
You know, Anthony has been using all of his money to make sure all of his friends are able to survive.
Sorry, how much will what be?
I think it's like all-purpose multi-tool.
Yeah, all-purpose tool.
Yeah.
Is that what we're talking about?
Yeah.
We passed through Farador, so we have an area of large.
All-purpose
something.
tool 5e. Let's take a look at it.
Is it the same like the Divine Amulet for clerics, the Bloodwill Vial for sorcerer, like that kind of thing?
Yeah. I'd say like 700.
Oh,
There are different versions, though, Des.
Yeah, there's like plus whatever.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
one,
The
two,
uncommon
three.
would be +1 for 700.
how? What's the cost of a +2?
+2, 4,000.
Not too expensive.
+3,
We can ask, yeah.
Yeah, I can always ask.
that would
Answer
be
would
like
be
if we
fine.
could-
20,000.
Yeah.
Look, if we got the
I'm halfway
+3,
there now.
that is dirty.
If we do we want to split the cost and get Anthony, since he's been pouring money into making us potions?
Platinum, just question. Platinum is 1 to 100?
100
Right?
gold,
100.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. That's what I want to make sure.
Yeah. So I'm saying like we each spent, like we could do each of us here spent 1,000, except for Jan, kind of thing. I don't
Yeah.
know how much.
Yeah, I'm in for that.
You want to know how much money I've been dumping for your potion ingredients for like these
Oh, I
potions
know.
in
I know
particular?
you have.
That's why they're willing to
why
do this.
most of the items were like, yes, let's get you this, Anthony. Come
Like,
now.
do you understand how much money I have in there? I have 35,000 gold for potions.
I know. That's why I was like, all right, boys, let's let's get this done.
By the way, Des, how much of my potion ingredients are going to go into this into these magic resistant potions so I can subtract them?
These would be like 1,500 gold apiece.
Gotcha. So 3,000 total.
So,
Cool.
Rio, Hell, are both of you willing to spend 1,000 gold to get him that?
I'm eating. Just tell me a number.
It was just flat 4,000 for the +2, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Then just 1,000 gold each, if you're willing. Hell, would your character be willing?
I think
He doesn't know Anthony.
I don't know. much about Anthony
Has he
yet.
gotten the money we passed out from the reward and the?
I put it in his sheet.
Yeah.
All right,
He did put it in for us. All right. Raymond's good.
very good.
I don't know this Anthony.
Yeah. No, if you don't know it, then I get that. That's
Well,
fine.
the only thing you really need to know about him is he'll probably be saving your life shortly.
That's the one that attempted to scan me without my consent.
Yes.
He's the healer, yeah.
I'll give you 500.
I'll cover the other 5, I guess.
Reluctantly.
I will pay the other 5 then.
All right, am I subtracting 1,000?
1,000 for you, 1,000 Rio for you.
All
And
right.
then we're good.
Give me a year with this motherfucker. No
You may-
questions asked.
Add a +2 all-purpose tool to your sheet.
What
Hot
was
dog.
Zakarias' like salary like?
I mean,
He's asking how much money you got.
No. I'm asking like, how does that compare to? You've been with us a few days and you've made a couple.
600.
Yeah, 3,600 gold.
I mean, it's a good pay.
And that was split 6 ways.
Hey, Des,
That's me.
how do I adjust my DCs and my spell attack rolls?
If you add the sheet from the compendium, it usually does it all for you, but if not...
I don't think it did. Wait, hold on. +2, but do you add it?
Annoyingly, it says of your Artificer spells as well. So
You gotta equip it as well. As a tune to it. It did it.
I did it. Oh, I didn't equip it, but I did it. No, it says equipped.
I did that, yeah.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
when you
it's-
drag it
it's
over,
adding
it doesn't
automatically.
start as equipped.
Okay.
Yep, you gotta
It's a little
tune
quirky,
and equip.
Well, don't worry. Most of my cleric cantrips are literally like thaumaturgy, spare the dying, guidance, and they're not my attack spells, and I don't even need I don't even usually attack.
Yeah.
The DC though, ooh, that is juicy.
it is quite good. Especially with your already very high intelligence.
Yeah. Right now, my DC for saving throws is 21.
Oh.
That is scary. If I ever wanted to hurt someone, it would be very bad for them. Anyways, thank you for that. As you guys come downstairs, is it gift wrapped or anything?
Yeah. Go ahead and describe how you handle it.
If we're going to spend that much money to get you a present, I think we would gift wrap it, yes.
Gift wrap comes included in the price.
So do you guys just charge into my lab, or what's going on?
Presumably you come up to the kitchen to acquire food before you run down to your...
Craxley comes down and brings me food.
No, that doesn't work then.
They throw a bag over your head and rip you out of your dungeon, and yeah.
That sounds like a fantastic idea to do to that character.
Kidnap the man who's fiddling with dangerous chemicals.
Yeah. What could go wrong?
Probably not. Anyone else? Input? We're just Andelias. He'd probably, come down quietly so as not to disturb whatever you're doing. And when it looked like you were between things, interrupt and say, we got you a present as a thank you for all the, times you've basically repeatedly saved our lives.
Huh? I'm sorry. Can you repeat that? I'm working on something.
Andelias will do his best to repeat that with as much enthusiasm as the first time.
Well, you guys didn't have to do that. What is it? It looks like is it wrapped up, or is it in a box?
It will likely be in any. Well, it's a fancy enough in sort of like a. You know how you get an item and it's in its own little nice box and carrying case, in case you want to leave it for display.
I carefully undo the gift wrapping. Anthony's not the type of person who rips through the gift wrapping. He tries to unfold it.
I just had a random thought.
Fair enough.
What's up, buddy? What's your random thought there, Hal?
Oh, no. I think Zakarias, if he's ever going to give out any fucking form of gift, he's just going to put it in a bucket of some liquid. So, I'm just going to walk up to you with a bucket of, butter.
Just butter.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it could be any liquid, but I just had the random thought in my brain. I'm like, oh, that's way funnier. It's a magical item, so not gonna hurt it at all.
It is quite funny. That said, maybe not for this one.
No,
Maybe
this
for a
one.
personal
Not this
gift from you, not the group gift.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. It's like a personal gift from Zakarias. He's just gonna do this stupidest shit.
Huh.
Oh.
Well, let's, as I flip it open. An all-purpose tool?
We sprung for the better one too.
As I cast Identify on it to see what level this is.
Ritual casting or hard casting?
Hard cast.
In a minute, you figured out that it is a +2.
These are really expensive, guys. Like, did you buy this?
Oh yeah, we all pitched in.
Everyone.
Yeah, even Zakarias.
Why? And my eyes like squinting.
Yeah, well, all the things you do for us, you know.
Just not
Toiling away
thirsty,
in the potion basement here.
They told me if I didn't pitch in, you wouldn't heal me.
I did not say that.
Insight check.
Persuasion and deception checks, respectively. You know who's which, so.
Let's see here.
Oh dear.
Where's that button?
Oh, I can only do so bad. Oh, hot
My.
damn.
Well, you believe Andelias, but you're not sure about Zakarias. Doesn't appear to be lying, but
It's half true.
hard to read man. Hard to read man.
My heart. I don't know how to trust anymore. Well, thank you guys. It's really nice. You can roll an insight check.
Oh my gosh, was he hoping for the +3?
No, no, it's not that. By the way,
whatever it is. Oh
my
god.
deception is really bad.
Wow, you guys suck.
Oh.
Oh, beats it. Zakarias.
Anthony has probably never gotten a gift from anyone outside his immediate family, aka his sister.
Oh, yeah. Wow. Think about it, probably not.
Yeah.
I mean, Geralt got him a Berlay.
Yeah, well, exactly. Yeah, but like that was food, and that made me really sick. So
No, wait.
Forgot about the berries.
I did swap ice creams with you that one time.
Yeah, but that's not a. This is like taking the time out of your day to buy me something instead of on the whim. Like this had thought put into it, and not only that, you gift you gift wrapped it.
That's
I'll
true. Well, I would have gift wrapped the ice cream, but it would have been a bit soggy.
Anthony quickly lowers the goggles down and goes, "Thanks, guys," and immediately goes back to work.
Andelias, being aware you're not necessarily the best with feelings, will say, "Oh, well, you're welcome," and then I guess leave you to it.
All right.
It's as soon as everyone leaves the room, I close the door, lock it, go to the box, grab the box, go to a corner, sit in the corner, hug the box to me, and then just be there for like about an hour.
Oh.
No. There's a knock on the front door as you all return to the top.
It's an angry vampire. He wants my lunch money.
And
Not again.
Craxley will shout out, "Do you need me to get that?"
Ask who it is first.
I think I will come to the front.
Yeah, might as well.
All right.
Being that our last visitor was only nominally friendly.
Yee. Yeah, you said.
All right. And
I'll open the door.
What the dog doing?
And you see
Oh.
I have returned.
Come back.
A familiar face.
Ah. Slane will around the corner, look, see who's at the door.
Slane, your date's here.
Wait, technically I don't know that in character. I'll look, see who's at the door, go, can we just wander off somewhere?
Oh.
At this point, it's just used
How
to
to
ignoring
explain this, our relationship to Dakir with Zakarias?
Oh, yes.
How much? Do you
This
know
is
about
the man
Dakir
who
at this
intends to
point?
destroy the world. Also, he occasionally takes one of us out on a date. It's someone's turn.
Oh,
Hey, we don't know that.
He said he'd be back. Actually, he did say he'd be back for
Yeah.
you, didn't he?
He did, yeah. He didn't say when.
He never
exactly.
said when.
He did say when your dad was back, so
Yeah, but I haven't gone to see him yet, so
he's like, yeah, we gotta
my
wait
thought
for
would
your
be
dad,
after that, yeah.
basically.
okay. Hi.
Hello there. Nice to meet you. Are we gonna do this with the door in the way?
Oh no, I opened the door.
Oh, okay. Thank you. May I come in?
I
Yeah.
look at Andelias. You seem to know him.
Sure.
Might as well say yes. We all know
Oh,
we
we're
can't stop
all-
him anyway.
We're all old pals. Believe me.
No.
He taps Andelias on the shoulder as he walks by.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Good to
join
meet
Anthony
you.
in the basement.
You must be the new guy.
Go straight back down after giving him his gift.
Yeah.
You knock on the door because it's locked.
Heard the old
Yep.
guy didn't last, so they sent me.
Yes, terrible news. I was hoping he'd make it all the way. He was quite delightful. At the very least, entertaining.
I can be entertaining, I guess.
Good. You'll do fine. I'm going to destroy your city. No hard feelings, yeah?
What?
I answered the door for Slane. What's up?
Your dad's at the door, voiding.
Oh, yeah.
He showed up.
I should probably go upstairs and say hi.
I'm here for Slane. Is
I'm gonna
he
go
around?
hide out
I
in the
did see
magic
him
circle.
walk by.
He's around. I don't know if he's available currently.
Well, see, it's very important that I see him today.
I walk
Today in
upstairs.
specific, is it like just the moon phase, like
Destiny, you know?
You like
That's
to
all.
speak in a lot of riddles and stuff.
I do.
Hey, Dad, how's it going?
He's taken aback a little bit that you called him that. For once.
He's done a lot of processing.
Hello, Anthony. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, doing pretty good. What's with the visit? Thought we weren't going to see each other until, the big event.
Well, I did add in an asterisk on that account.
All right. Well, don't let me keep you.
It's Slane's turn.
You want anything? You want like some tea or a sandwich?
I'd be delighted if you'd be so kind.
All right. Roxley, can you get some tea and a sandwich?
Coming!
You want to take a chair while we go find Slane? Actually, I think I know who he is. Go ahead and sit in the dining room if you want.
That's Zakarias right now.
Why, thank you. He just walks past you two. Clearly knows exactly where it is. Sits at the head of the table.
Very confused right now.
At the head of the table. What a
Introduced as the
guy,
guy
I
like,
declare.
oh yeah, this is the guy trying to kill the world. And, like, he's just sitting at the front door going.
And Andelias, if you want, you can always roll an insight on Anthony about like the change in demeanor.
I mean, I can try. I'm not very good at it.
Not very
He's
good
got
pretty
pretty
good
good
at it.
perception, so.
it looks like Anthony has finally processed everything and has accepted the facts as they are presented. But the way he was treating Dakir was not like a son to a father. It's like oh, hey, I know you. An acquaintance to an acquaintance. He's being kind in the I'm showing kindness because that's what a good host does.
He's being
I
civil.
acknowledge you, but that's about it.
Yeah, there is no like love or admiration or any other emotion in there. It's just Anthony being
Courtesy.
nice.
Yeah.
It is courtesy. Go downstairs. Hey, Slane, he's looking for you. The curious. I don't know why. Okay.
Well, no, he did
Doesn't say
mention
anything,
why,
just
and
walks
that
back.
has my attention. Well, everyone knows at this point why I'm interested in that.
Craxley
was about my
brings
father.
Dakir
who I
tea and a
forget the name.
sandwich.
Is it the elf ears or what does it for you?
I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, I guess everyone's convening in the...
Yep.
I
I'm
do,
still
shit,
too
is-
stunned to move.
I do love the fact that he sat at the head of the table.
Oh shit. Is this a private meeting there, Slane? Do you want us to leave?
I don't know.
Oh,
He
no,
came here.
you guys have given me various lessons on consent and all that, so when you're ready, we can enjoy ourselves in the meantime. Should you, so choose.
Right.
Hopefully.
I mean, better. I just got straight kidnapped.
Yeah, I have a flair for the dramatic, as you well know.
Yeah, but then he was. I think this is coming from the fact that he was protecting Geralt's right to consent, and so now he's like, you know what, I should probably start doing that. They're kind of accepting the fact that they can't avoid it anyway.
Just standing here like, I could just throw this.
So I'm hoping everything's going good on your end.
Hmm.
Been quite well.
That's good. I'm glad things are working out for you.
I'm somewhat less happy, but
Oh, please, I've always been civil and courteous. I mean,
Well, let's not go that far.
aside
But
from
then
the
again,
kidnapping.
it's just so weird. I don't. Sorry. It's the other memories coming up that are still kind of hard to push down and remember that they might not be real. So sorry about that.
Yes, I apologize that,
It's not your fault. Like I said, I don't blame you. I am confused, but that is shelved away for a different day when it's right.
Oh, don't worry, they'll come back on their own.
That's
Given the
what
right
I
time.
figured. That's what I figure. I'm hoping it's not in the middle of a battle because I don't think I have the brain capacity to process that.
It'll probably be during. You never know, but if I had to guess,
Well, it's a good thing I'm a healer. Anyways, feel free to enjoy your tea and sandwich. Oh yeah, by the way, this is Zach. Zach, this is Dakir. He was introduced as the guy who's basically planning to destroy the world. And he's also my dad.
hi, that's me. We briefly met at the doorway.
As Zakarias slowly reels it, like, and they're having tea with this.
So like, y'all have
You're free to ask questions. Yes.
I don't
y'all
know if
have,
we can
like,
give
family dinners and
satisfactory.
stuff. Like he just does this, and you're like okay with that?
Oh no. We used to, but at this point, I'm basically excommunicating myself away from the family.
Physically, we can do nothing to stop him. So he has popped with among us multiple times.
Yes, I was a lot more unwilling to
Involved.
take no for an answer back then. Stuff had to be done, things had to be said. But we're on a lot friendlier terms now. We've bled together.
I wouldn't go that far.
Uh,
Sorry, that's the confusion talking. I'm sorry.
Oh, well, I mean, he still intends to destroy the world, so...
Well,
He
the
intends
gods
us to
specifically, the world is just kind of collateral damage.
byproduct. Yes.
Yes, well, we all live
I mean,
here, so...
in all fairness, the world can always be rebuilt.
That's
Not
the
that we
spirit.
need
No
it
one
to.
left.
I mean,
And-
we can always do with a few less elves.
That's racist, Anthony.
Well, don't worry, you were included in that statement.
What would your mother say? She...
I don't know. She died. Anthony, like literally, like the face of like, just like saying a statement of fact. There's no malice. There's nothing. It's just like, no, I don't know. She died.
Welcome to. It's no longer recoiling its fear. It's now just brutal honesty, because he doesn't maybe realize it's brutal.
So her dying was whose fault?
Oh, you
I
see,
do a th-
your
I do a
companion,
thumb.
your companion Slane here. You see him?
Uh-huh.
His dad killed her.
Yeah, my thumb is currently pointed that way.
Uh-huh.
This is a
So
very
we're gonna
fun
trust
breaker.
the guy that's gonna kill the whole, trying to kill the whole world and the gods and whatnot to take the guy
we-
that killed his wife, the son of the guy that killed his wife's.
Yeah, I don't know.
Here's the thing about
I'm having a hard
Dakir.
time with this.
We
Someone
went along with
explain
the
to me where
process,
trust
and
is
I
given.
also...
Zach, let me explain something to you about Dakir. He is not the type of guy who wants to get the blade. He wants the man who's wielding the blade. And after that, he wants the man who sent the man who was wielding the blade. He wants to go up to the head of the snake and cut it off. Which in this case is not Slane's father. It is someone above him. So Slane should be fine. It's not Slane's fault that his wife died.
Right,
Yes, I
and
don't
we
blame Slane
think-
one bit.
We don't think that would be collateral in any way, shape, or form to hold their kid.
Well, eventually we are all going to be collateral of Dakir's plan, or at least he's hoping we're collateral, unless we grow powerful enough to stop him. That's a whole different avenue of thinking.
But he's very confident we cannot do that under any means.
Exactly.
Okay,
Well,
so-
but what's
Just so
No, go for
just so I can like grasp this for my character here. Zakarias is reeling. He's realizing that Dakir is just playing a really fucking weird game of I'm gonna either be really proud of my son that he stops me, or I'm gonna take revenge on things that I care about. So either way, he wins.
Yeah.
if you say those thoughts out loud, Anthony will be like, "Yep, that's pretty much it."
We would all nod along, going, "Yeah, that sounds right."
So why not
Take your
just say
time.
that you're proud of him now?
Because I haven't done anything to be proud of.
I mean,
I will always be proud of you, Anthony.
Disagree.
Shut up, Dakir. Sorry, that's the confusion talking. I apologize.
I feel like it's just an excuse at this point.
It's not, I swear to you, it is literally the reflex of my body despising every ounce of you, but the mind has
I mean,
healed.
we did program you that way, so.
got it. Okay,
Yeah, that's
I'm seeing
fair.
where the problem is here. So, if we work on the relation, and this is like, Zakarias is putting two things together that doesn't make sense yet. But he's like, if we work on the relationship between him and his father, maybe things will get just better.
Zach,
No.
I would not do that.
These are thoughts in Zach's brain. Okay, this is how long
thought you
I've
said
been doing
that-
this.
Was he mumbling this out loud? That's what we were wondering.
Nope. It is complete thoughts.
Okay.
Maybe if we convince the gods to stop trying to kill him,
Right,
I think he's at the point
Zakarias
where
doesn't
something
know
late
all
for
that,
that.
like that factual information. Like he gets most of the picture here, but he thinks that the solution is easier than the actual solution is.
Well, Zakarias, if you want to stop me, I mean, you could simply try to kill me now if you wish.
That being said, I mean, if you die, I can revive you.
I mean, so can he.
I gave them the opportunity.
I'll gesture across the table. Someone has already tried that on the last escapade.
I
Yes,
gave
I
them the
didn't used to
opportunity
have
on
this
the
hair
moon.
color.
I gave them the opportunity
Yeah.
to stop me immediately on the moon.
There was no air. Get a tiny cut in your suit, it would be a bad time. Not
no,
the ideal moment.
You were safe on the prison, actually.
I
And
seem to recall
apparently
there
you
not
would've
being
just-
air in that entire place.
Yes, but
There was
far
no air,
weaker than
that is
even
correct.
we are now.
But you would have survived while inside the prison.
Anyways.
That sounds
But yeah,
deeply unpleasant.
Zach, feel free. I mean, I'm going to tell you to stop you because that's 300 gold's worth of diamonds. But you know, if you want to pay me back for that, you're completely fine for trying this something really stupid.
Yes, I saw you gripping for your pike a bit ago.
Yeah, I do that when I'm around people I don't trust.
Fair enough.
Well, at least your instincts are accurate.
Hold on, Anthony's gonna make an insight check. Has he ever gripped his pike next to him? Like, wait a minute.
Oh.
Flash of genius.
I would hesitate to say that's history instead, but
Well,
Yeah.
Dungeon Master, history?
Memory would just be straight intelligence. Unless you have
Ah,
the keen
sure,
mind
but-
feat.
I do. Flash of genius for 22.
Rolls better.
I know.
What would be my role? I'm sorry.
This would just be him remembering. So,
Yeah.
have you ever?
22. It's good. Yeah, I would say he probably has, just when he met the party in general. And
And
definitely
you
when
expect
fucking
him
Anthony
instantly.
like ran up to him and was like, "Let me look at you."
Anthony is slightly hurt. He's like, what? I'm untrustworthy. What did I do?
You met him for 0.2 seconds.
And literally
You
were
don't-
like, "Tell me about all your secrets."
Yeah, less that you're untrustworthy and more that he's perhaps, in his line of work, a bit paranoid. And that probably keeps you alive.
Mm-hmm.
Not only
And-
that, but like he would literally teleport it in and then you immediately. That's
You
more
need to give him-
reflex than
well,
knowledge of.
I need to give him a physical. I need to know how his blood works. Anyways.
Yeah, I think Zacharias' trust is gained, not given. And you
Anyway-
guys have not given him much.
Anyways, oh yeah, Craxley, feel free to sit down.
I did.
Yeah, feel free to go ahead and try to kill him. I'm not going to stop you.
I mean, isn't that the end goal of all of this? Is to stop him from inevitably doing what he wants?
Yeah, but I mean, there are multiple ways to stop someone from doing something bad. Convincing them that they're doing something stupid, for example. There's
Okay.
still time to cure.
It is kind of a lot.
Um,
I understand where you're coming from, but the whole world, though?
Well,
Anthony, let me try this.
the gods won't
You care?
respond to anything less. Yes.
Here, this is a stupid avail, and you should not follow through with it in any way, shape, or form.
I agree. Actually. But I must.
So, why must you?
Well, if I don't, the gods will hound me for all eternity. Keep trying to kill
Yeah,
me. Kill any family
killing-
or attachments that I make. Etc.
Hey,
We should
Wait a
probably
minute.
catch Zacharias up to speed.
that might put me on the chopping block now that I think about it. Then again, I did basically.
Have you tried an Uno reverse card?
That's what he's trying to do actually right now.
A friend of mine wasn't protecting you. You would undoubtedly be a target.
Huh.
Hmm.
Well, I'm sure it's more than just Endemayan. I mean, probably.
Milora is also keeping
Yeah.
you. And
Yeah, I was
Titania.
gonna say
Are keeping you off radars.
she is my homie. She is, yeah. She's nice.
So I'm gonna look at Anthony. Are we like
Yeah,
A
let's-
team or B team? Like, are we like? Are we what, on the level of like we're trying to stop this guy? Are we like A team, B team? Like, how many people? You got like thousands of people doing this, right? Like, right?
The more people that know about this, the worse it can possibly get. People starting to choose sides and helping him. So we're trying to keep this as low as possible by only having certain people that we can trust work against him.
Did you hear about what happened up north?
How far north?
All the way.
Wolfstein.
Cassar. Or, yeah, Wolstein, by extent.
A little
Your
bit.
character would have heard, yeah.
Of course, but
That was him.
Yeah,
Point
us
right
trying to
down
get
the end of
help
the
from the
table.
king up north is what caused that whole kerfuffle. Apparently, he's still alive somewhere.
I would just say that to him. Really?
what was the point of all of that, really, though?
To stop us from getting people to help us.
Stop you from getting
mean,
too
he seems-
many.
Andelias has a little bit of an inkling all of a sudden. Oh, wait. What's the best way to contact that vampire guy?
Sending, which none of us have, again.
I love sending.
I hear a lot of rolling right now.
Guess is doing something.
As is fighting currently against the guy he just revealed was alive.
Is that not known information in the group that Dakir has told us?
Dakir hasn't told us.
No.
We found that.
You
we found that out
out.
on our own.
Yeah.
And you just revealed that to him.
Dakir specifically told us.
No.
No, I got
he
the
told you
memory back.
He
Right?
told you might want to get your memories back. He hinted at you.
Oh.
And then you confronted him about it, and he's like, yeah, I was just buying time.
What? We've definitely talked with this about him before, though.
Yeah.
It is the reason Andelias is not actively trying to kill Dakir.
You
Every
confronted
time he shows up.
Dakir about it when you got your memory back.
Yeah. That has been done.
This isn't a secret.
No. Not to the
Hasn't been
party.
for a while. Not to Dakir either.
Well, duh.
Well, no, he knows better than we do.
Was Ryle okay? So another question: was Ryle going around asking people for other questions for his commune?
Raya? Ryu?
Amanda?
Oh, I don't think I. I mean, I'm just. I don't think.
Did you
we
ask the
would do
party
anything.
for questions? That was the question.
Yeah.
I don't think so, because we weren't. I guess also because we didn't do.
Because if
Like-
you did, at this very moment, Zacharias is going to look at you and say, "Can you ask if there's a better way to handle this situation for Dakir than what he's doing?"
I think it technically has to be a yes or no question.
Yeah,
It has to be
it's
very-
just
Still a
have to
yes or
sure.
no.
Look, there is always a better way. But is there a more easily accomplished way?
I think the thing is like the rest of us have kind of resigned to like this fate that we're bound to, which is we have to be the ones that fight him because of what happened up north. So yeah, I don't think we will be thinking of asking this because like we've kind of accepted the fact that yeah, like he's ultra capable, he's kind of quirky, and we probably have to do something about it. But if we get too much involved, we're gonna die. So like that's
So-
just the way it has to be, kind of.
I guess my next question then is, why am I here?
Because you were chosen by Endymion.
Right.
Actually, do
But
any of
I'm
us
from the
know
north?
I don't think anybody's going to question your position in this
You're not-
team, Zakarias.
I mean, I get that, but
You're the most efficient killing machine that they've had in the party at all.
So you're telling me that I'm the most dangerous person besides you at this table?
You're quite strong.
I mean, I can kill you in
Physically,
other ways.
maybe. Yeah, that's
Anthony
Oh,
gets
yeah.
my feelings.
Not to
And-
brag, but I've murdered a lot of things. Not on purpose, but
You are,
You
in
sound like
fact,
you're
the
boasting.
only one without magic.
how many kills have you got?
Magic does a lot.
I mean,
That's something to
if you just
celebrate.
go by recent events, he did do quite a lot during the most recent of.
You are not
let's put it this
wrong.
way: I almost killed Andelias once. I've killed many constructs, and I once got pissed off that I started slaying a bunch of Dragonnoid soldiers.
Ah. Not sure about the Dragonoid soldiers, but
Oh yes. Again, sorry, Chibi. I was not myself at the time.
Hey, none taken.
Quite literally a werebeast.
I've faced
It's
off a
okay.
few dragons in my day.
Cool.
Aren't you from the land where they use dragons?
How old are you, by the way? And how old can you get?
It's noted somewhere in my notes. I don't remember. Where the fuck is it?
Does he have just normal half-elf age? I don't
Who
remember.
knows?
Yes.
I was more
Younger
asking
years
guess,
and Shadow. Okay.
He
Like
is,
450 then?
he is half elf age. Yeah.
Yeah. I was about to say. I know he's above 20, but I don't know how far above 20. He's
Anyways,
not super old. He's not Geralt.
the only reason a lot of my enemies were alive or still alive is because I just don't like killing.
Well, where's the thrill in that?
I don't like taking lives. I want to save them. Which is the only reason I'm not helping him.
Many of us here actually don't want to take lives, which is probably you were put here as a balance.
I don't know, I've seen all the fireballs you guys cast.
We could get out of here without having to murder all these bugbears. Yeah, but it's not as fun.
I literally walked away from you guys murdering an entire troop of bugbears.
I didn't make that decision, but someone else did for me.
The horse.
You always have a choice.
I killed no one.
Oh yeah. I
When they
forgot about
start
the
fighting, they don't
chronograph.
care about my voice.
Did you guys,
No, what I mean is,
did you guys
sure, you
really
can say
commit
the
a
ones.
murder? And you have the audacity to tell me what I'm doing is wrong.
You say we as if
The
we're
difference
all
of
involved.
scale.
Sure.
And also,
By
I was against the
association, as
fighting
I was
part of that.
told.
Don't get me wrong, even one life lost is a travesty and wrong to take.
I agree. Which I don't know that
I
I
expected-
would say that to you.
Better of you.
And don't look at me. I wasn't there.
Well, of course.
Guilty by
Anyways.
association.
You wouldn't have done this to begin with. Even
But
if you
Zach,
were there.
you do know that you can use the flat of your blade, right?
It's a pike.
You
can
can
still
use the
do
side of your
non-lethal
blade.
blows.
Use
Sure,
the
you
less
can't s-
pointy side.
whack them over
Sure,
the
you
head.
can't
and
stop your
hug them.
companions from killing people, but what you can do is not kill someone. That
So
is a
you
choice you
know
always
there's
have.
this thing called like not leaving witnesses.
That's
It doesn't matter if they're
horrible.
witnesses or not, they're still people.
Look, I tried to talk my way out of everything. I
Yeah.
don't
Is that what you
like
do?
to-
Is when something doesn't go your way in your city, you don't leave witnesses?
Some
Oh,
things
I don't
are
like that.
important to
Aren't you the lawman?
yeah, some things are important to
Important enough to kill people.
yeah.
We're learning a lot here today.
Anthony actually scowls at you.
You must all. There's always a time when you must kill someone. In this line of work, usually. Maybe not always, I guess.
I refuse to believe that.
People learn too much. People say too many things.
Sometimes
They're at the wrong place at the wrong time.
people don't give you a choice and they're too dangerous to be left alive.
There's always another way.
Like me, for example.
And I can see it. I can see why Zakir's doing it.
You want to join him?
I didn't say that. I can see the motive.
I mean, he'll probably welcome you with open arms, a killing machine like you.
Sadly, I like living.
You probably
The
will
world
live.
around me is quite pretty.
Also, I'm going to destroy your town, so I imagine.
Oh no, it sounds like that town is a corruption pit. Seeing
Yes,
as
but
their
It's
top lawman
really
here is
not. Hellfire is just really bad at describing it.
Yeah, you're good, you're good.
Yeah.
Anyways, well, I just, you can do bad things, like killing people. That doesn't define who you are. Just try to do better next time.
I think after a while, maybe it does.
You should always strive for greatness of character.
You should. I don't know. It's just weird. Since I've left, everything behind and done this, I've had a weird pull between two different sides of me. Oh, it's gonna be a lot of fun, guys. I can't wait to find out that I'm actually just like a really bad person.
You're not.
Well, in your perspective and opinion, probably not, but
This is true. Only time
Yeah.
will tell, I suppose. He winks at you.
I just don't know who's gonna win in the end. But you remember when you said that there are some people you need to kill? Yeah, go for the head. I don't want to suffer.
I'm not killing any of you.
Oh, not you. I'm talking to Andelias mostly.
Oh.
Look, if anyone's gonna kill me, I want it to be an elf.
I'm
Oh
half
my
elf.
god. As
It's a big
fascinating
responsibility, Andelias.
as this all is.
Anthony, I don't know how to tell you this, but this party's pretty much more elf than not.
As fascinating as this is, catching up. Are you ready, Slane?
Have fun, buddy.
I'm as curious to learn what I need to.
He simply reaches out and Zakarias for the first time.
Slane, can you
see-
tell something to your dad for my sister?
I'm having a meeting with him tomorrow.
Yeah, tell him to fuck off.
Righto, Anthony. But as he reaches out and touches Slane's shoulder, Zakarias, you see, with not any sort of visible, casting of a spell, any inkling that they're about to do anything, really, they disappear before your very eyes.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's another reason why I don't try attacking him anymore. He can just do that whenever.
Well, that as well.
Well, actually, he has these weird clones. I can swap positions with him. I think we figured out.
Lol.
Trailing off, describing
Yeah. He is
what we know
also
of Takir.
very fast.
Yeah.
That is true.
It's a bit of everything, honestly, and that's the problem.
I'm
He
really
is a
trying to help
speedster.
him.
Well,
But you pop in to Leandrol. Inside, you recognize the architecture of the castle. Inside, what appears to be your father's room, with him standing there. Let me find that map right quick. Oh, it'll be faster if I just search it. I could do that with Foundry.
it's around. Well, now I know what this is. The list of locations that I have access to grows daily.
Go.
Let us see.
In my notes, Takir teleports Slane and himself directly into Dreza's bedroom. Which, knowing his past, is a bit dangerous.
Oh dear. This is the first floor of the castle. Where's the second floor? I don't think I have it uploaded to Foundry. That's weird.
What?
Okay, we'll use our imagination. We'll use
I have
this
2
bedroom for
songs
reference.
playing.
S doesn't have a map ready. The fuck?
I have it ready. It's just not in Foundry.
Oh, they're still in Leandro.
I think it was uploaded to a Neverending Tale, but it was never uploaded to Old Power, so it never got converted over. I think is what happened.
Huh.
But we'll use this bedroom for, you know.
Wait, hold on. I can. I did something on accident because I didn't know I could do it.
What'd you do?
I took myself to Leandro. I didn't know I had access to that. I clicked on it
Damn you.
accidentally because I was looking at who was there. My bad.
I'll
I didn't know
play
I
you
could
again.
move myself.
I didn't know you guys could do that either. Interesting.
Who do what now?
I moved myself on maps of what he had loaded.
But you and Dakir appear right beside each other. Oh. Why is it...
Oh,
I don't know. There's not a line there.
there's what?
The fuck? There's lighting blocking you from seeing.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, I can see. It's because I have 2 tokens on the map. I just moved my guy and it moved the guy up top. Yeah, okay. I did see the. Oh,
Yeah,
oh.
see? It's cutting you off there somehow, but there is no lighting there.
It thinks there's a wall there because their entities are removed.
Yeah, I know. But there's not a active line of lighting there on my screen.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Indeed. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Oh no. Anyway. I appear, I glance around.
You appear, you glance around, you seem to be in a bedroom, and for the first time, you see your father.
Well, this is not how I imagined first appearing here.
Instantly on alert. Like your father reacts with pure instinct and just sort of realizes someone's there before you guys move or do anything. And the weapon's already out. Oh, hi there. You. The Cambion says. Or a little more than a Cambion, but, you know.
Just a tad.
The Demon Lord says. Come back for more, eh? Well, this time I'll make sure you die. You might want to hold off on that. I brought your son. Excuse me? I don't know who this is. He
Indeed, we have never met before.
points the blade at you instead. No, he's correct. You are of my blood. So what is this, a threat? You plan to kill my child? Unless I surrender or something? Oh no, he's in no danger. I'm not like you. Then you're stupid. As he goes for a swing. And Dakir will shield it. Because it would hit. But now it don't. Oh, please. I just want to have a conversation. We don't need to get to this yet. Howin. I hate having conversations with myself.
Well, I mean, you set this whole thing up, so...
So, what the hell are you doing here then? He gestures towards you, Slane.
Well, I was going to meet with you through proper channels, but as you see, I was more or less dragged along here.
Hey, I asked if you wanted to come.
And I did. But I did not expect to teleport directly here.
What are you doing with him?
He is someone I cannot get rid of through any means. I have nothing I can truly do about it. He has followed me and my friends around for so many months now.
Yes, a bit of destiny, shall we call it. Look, I'm not here to kill you, Draza. I'm just here to have a chat. Some revelations must be made. Your son has questions for you. So, ask away, Slane. You know the story by now. Draza killed my wife, was about to kill my daughter. And then Anthony, and so on. If my grandmother and mother had not shown up. You know, attempted to kill me, but it didn't stick. Which it should have. My blade doesn't allow resurrection.
Not the first time he's died, or wasn't.
I'll entertain this. Sure, Slane. Ask me whatever you wish.
The first and simplest is, did you indeed commit the actions as he has described?
Yes,
The second is why.
because I was told to.
I take it by the king at the time?
No. The king of Leandral wouldn't have even known of his existence.
Then who?
Heliod, Bahamut, take your pick, Lathander, and so many more. Sometimes the gods need an agent.
And why did you listen?
Well, they said if I didn't, then he would go on to destroy the entire world. That he was too dangerous to be kept alive. He's the greatest enemy the world has ever seen. Plenty of reasons.
Yes, and so far all that is seeming to come true.
Well, bit of a self-fulfilling prophecy when you give me no choice. You see, when you had murdered my wife, a mother, I had already given up a thirst for any vengeance or otherwise. I'd even convinced my own mother, who was much more consumed by vengeance than I was, to just simply let it go away. We'll simply live in peace and not bother anyone. And we'll just stay in hiding, and that'll be that. But they had to send someone like you. They couldn't leave well enough alone. So now I very much am going to kill all of them. Every last one.
And at this point, I take it there's nothing that'll sway you from that path.
From killing the gods? No, not at all. There's more of a conversation there to be had after we deal with this. Get it all out of your system while you can. He won't be around after we're done talking to him. That's adorable.
Where is my notepad? I did not write this where I wanted it to. Said. Oh, I'm blanking on its name. I don't have it in my notes.
I could probably help you remember, maybe?
The demon dog that gave me the vision in the first place.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember that off the top of my head.
Yeah, no, I didn't think. So you just placeholder A at the Moon Cove Lake.
Yeah,
Showed me a vision, and you were at its center.
I was.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and describe the vision that was given to me and what has started to happen to me after. And I'm gonna ask, is he responsible for that?
Am I? No, you've been afflicted with some sort of curse, I'd imagine, to turn you into me. Or at least your own version of me. But no, I had nothing to do with it. Whatever this dog you speak of probably is just tapping into your blood, making it grow or fester.
Next would be, why did you kill Dakir's family and not just him? Why did others need to die?
Well, you see, there's a cycle of vengeance and violence to these things. If I didn't kill them too, you know, who's to say they don't go on to take up the mantle? Best to be efficient about it. Get them all in one go.
But you failed. You didn't get even your main target. Gesture towards Dakir.
Yes. Well, my cohorts failed at keeping the grandmother and mother busy long enough. And I also didn't expect him to be unable to be killed, I must admit. I was planning to just take him back to the gods and let them deal with it. But his mother and grandmother are, combined, definitely stronger than me. I had no choice but to flee, and I didn't get another opportunity. Never found him again, though I've been looking.
Yes, he has the nasty habit of disappearing from sight. I simply don't see the reason that we would kill innocents for simply because you were told.
Stakes are too high, son. When you've been around as long as I have, you tend to see things never play out well. They were innocent in the moment, but they wouldn't have been. A couple of lives for potentially trillions. Do you even know how many continents are on this planet? How many people?
Yes, but they weren't the ones responsible. It was him, not them.
Well, according to him, even he wasn't going to be responsible.
Then the point is all the more justified.
The order was given, and I carried it out or attempted to. I'd have killed them all.
So you just continue blindly following orders, no matter what that order may be?
When I think it's righteous, and it saves lives, I don't care if I do some temporary evil.
Even if you were lied to, even if they were wrong?
It's not really my place to decide that.
But it is, as the one who swings the sword. It is your choice to swing it.
No, yes, it's very much my choice to. But deciding who's in the right and who's in the wrong, that's not for me. I'm just pointed. And that's good enough for me. I'm not an investigator. I am simply a sword to be wielded. And are you really going to tell me that the gods were wrong? If not them, who should I listen to?
I suppose I don't have all the answers myself.
Give it a few eons and it'll become easier. You tend not to care as much about the in-the-moment kind of things like that. There's always a bigger picture.
Yes, but every picture has multiple sides.
You'll go crazy trying to analyze every side of every situation. It's exactly why I prefer to be the sword, the executioner, as it were. The judge can be someone else.
Simple but thoughtless. I see.
So, are you satisfied?
I suppose I am.
I've got someone to drag back to the gods.
Kind of look back and forth between the two of them.
The Gear says, well, if you've nothing further,
I suppose I don't.
all right. As before you can even see, before you could react or anything, Dakir is immediately beside / underneath, Drace is a bit big, large sized creature at the moment. He is beneath Dreza, and there is a knee in Dreza's sternum as... Let's get some music going. As an anime battle ensues.
I'm just not but a spectator. This is I can't even keep up.
Do you try to fly through the walls that are now broken from the bedroom?
Yeah, I would try and fly after as best as I can, but
As
fuck, are they fast?
he does manage to clip him a few times, but not eventually. Keeps slamming into him. Using his bare fists, you know he has one of the most powerful weapons in the world, but he is not using it. Is there anything you would like to do or try?
I mean, how close can I get to them before anything impacts? I don't have teleport yet. That's next level. Let's see. I could polymorph into the fastest beast you know, but I don't think even that would be fast enough.
On the ground below you, Dakir appears, like, in the streets of the Endrol, and bursts up with a jump, and basically kicks right into Dreza's head, like, from the ground instantly to 1,500 feet. Care to take a look at where he landed?
I suppose. I'll say kind of bewilderment of just the fact that I have no chance of keeping up otherwise.
We'll be there in a
By
Yeah,
celestial body.
I had no chance of keeping up. I'm not known for being fast.
As Dreza,
We are on this map.
you are revealed
Yeah.
Yeah.
and is currently unconscious from falling damage. I can't kill him, sadly. His life essence is tied somewhere else. And he can't return there, so he is indeed immortal. But this is a good home for him for now.
What with you and your confidence in your plan?
No. I want to know your thoughts about my plan.
It's wizard time, motherfucker! Fireball!
Well, you already kind of know, we've already discussed this before.
A little bit, yes.
What do you remember from those conversations? Or that conversation? I think we've only talked about it like once.
It was once, it was brief. It was something about his plan being more of a ruse. That death was not exactly the way that it would happen. It was more to show the people a show of force rather than an actual outcome.
Basically, the plan is to threaten doom upon the world to a degree that he would basically call out the gods and say, come down and help them now, or they're doomed. And when they don't, and they offer no assistance to mortal kind, give yourselves up, or else all mortals will be destroyed. And when they don't, he shows the world that they will not lift a finger to help mortals. They're that selfish that they would only seek to protect themselves. And basically his plan is to abolish faith through sheer belief and overall, this threat. They were unwilling to stop it, because they would rather save their own skin than help mortals. And without faith, the gods are basically powerless, and could then be killed if they got weak enough. So it is a high-risk, high-stakes bluff, and he reveals that to you. A bluff only in the fact that he's unwilling to actually do it. He is not willing to kill the world to save himself. He has the capabilities of doing it.
Yeah.
but not willing to do it.
I stand to question what happens if your plan fails. If your supposed threat potentially happens, and it is revealed, and people still do not give up faith. What is your plan then?
Well, you've seen it used on Anthony.
Yes, it's not their choice, it's forced.
Very true. But I'll have no choice at that point. But much like the gods have faith and rely on it, I have faith that people will be smart about this. I have faith that they will abandon the gods once they have been shown to have been abandoned by them.
And what of the good the said cleric orders do in the world? Those who honor the gods by helping others.
They can draw power from other things. The gods are hardly the first creatures to allow clerics to exist. The first ones alone are powerful enough to become a cleric of, and there are good ones. But not only the first ones. There are archfey, there are many, many more creatures of power. They aren't going to lose all the good. The gods are inherently flawed. And while some good can come from them, it is almost always based in manipulation and what can be done for them. What can be gained for them if they do give power. If they do interject here or there. There are very few selfless gods. Of that I can promise you. Having met most of them myself.
And what's stopping others from becoming gods after you've wiped the slate clean?
That's the easy part.
How so?
Well, to become a god, for a human to become a god, there is a very strict set of things that must happen. You have to amass worshippers, literally, as a mortal. A vast number of them. You also have to be true to your convictions entirely, whether that be good, bad, or evil, etc. It is absurdly difficult, and even then, it must require there be a god in place to help them ascend.
Then why not do the reverse and you become your god yourself? You've had the time. You would stop being a target. After all, they couldn't touch you there.
They can't touch me now, and I have no wish to become a hypocrite. I stand against what they are in their entirety, with few exceptions. They should not have this thumb over all mortal kind, as they do. And I don't wish for anyone to ever have that kind of power again. Because it will always be misused.
So instead, you intend to throw the world into chaos?
I think it could use a bit of that back, yes. But people are smart, strong-willed, resilient. They will bounce back.
Yes, but not all are so capable. What of them?
I trust people like you will be around to help. For as many
Maybe there's
bad
more
people as there are, there's just as many good. I think the world forgets that sometimes, because they chalk up good by default to be a product of the gods, which is not the case. It's a product of you, me, and everyone else. It cannot be attributed to any one person or group.
What is your purpose in telling me all this?
Give you some perspective. Most of your group has already showed sympathetic, shown they are sympathetic to my cause. Which is nice to hear, nice to see. They see why I'm doing all this, but they don't agree with the methods. If they were to learn the methods, I fear I wouldn't have any adversaries left to tell the story, would I?
But you choose to reveal it to me. Why? Why am I different from the others?
Well, because of that man over there. He's just like a god in a sense. Cannot be killed. Cannot really be influenced by outside ideals or alignments. But he chooses to be. He chooses to be what he is. Uniquely, I think, you can do the same. You can choose what you want to be. I pray you don't choose his path and choose to let yourself be a literal puppet.
Yes.
But
If
I
you put
wish
it in my
you
soul.
to choose the outcome of all this. You'll know what that means closer when the time comes, but for now you can hazard a guess, I'm sure. You can choose to stop me. Truly, you can choose that without any lies or falsehoods, with the full story revealed. Or, when the time comes, you can choose to let it happen. I can't make that choice for you. All I can do is present them. And maybe you'll find another choice entirely. I ask that you don't reveal this to the party. Not that I don't want them to know, but I want them to be motivated to stop me still. Someone's got to fight the good fight.
That's a path of war, not peace.
It will be
Why
war.
must there be war?
sorry to say people won't respond to anything less. They won't understand the gravity of these things. If I simply went around talking about them, nothing would happen. It is my deepest regret that people will be killed during this war. But fret not. At the end of all this, I will turn every last one of them. I will return them all back to life. I will see it done. Whether I live or die. If I can die, that is. I don't rightly know.
Yes, you've escaped death 3 times now. Through means you not know.
Do I have your word you won't speak of this to your friends?
I will not willingly tell them the truth.
That's good enough for me. Well then, shall we go?
Yes, you've given me much.
As you look him over, you can't help but notice that there's not a scratch on him.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
And he took down someone you know to be quite powerful.
Yes, far stronger than I.
So I actually played out that battle, and then just like narrated what happened.
I'm assuming that's what all the rolling was.
Yeah. I'm like, I know Dakir has the capabilities of winning this, but
But you want to see
I
it.
always do it fairly, so
Yeah.
I always roll the dice. But we shall return to Delbray Mansion and the call.
The trust, and then once she has all the trust, eventually, as you're trying to get her out, because you're like, "I'll take you outside now," she'll stab you, and in stabbing you, she's like, "Haha! See, I was able to get you before you got me." And then she looks down at you, and then all of a sudden her eyes look very sad. She's like, "But why do I feel like this?" I'm like, "Yep, there it is." And then you go to the next chapter, and that's where it pulls out even like a better story. But that look of like face of like her sad after she stabbed, she's like, "Why?" I'm like, "Yeah, because you just broke my trust, and you feel guilty about it, just like I did. Let's go." Such a good game.
Hello there.
Hello there.
We're back.
Sorry, talking about Slay the Princess.
So what were you talking about?
I would highly recommend you guys do not watch or listen to the VOD for that part, unless you want massive spoilers.
Ooh, my boy, Fade. How you doing there, bud? Do you know something we don't know?
I have suspicions, but I don't know what his end game actually is.
Do we have to kill Andelias? Please tell me we have to kill Andelias.
As Dakir and Slane return to the table from the spots which they left.
How long were they gone?
That's basically in real time, I think. So, 10, 15 minutes, whatever it was.
All right, I'll excuse myself from the table really quick and check on my potions, but I'll come back like 5 minutes later. So, Zach, any questions there, bud? Zach? Hell.
Alpha. He's muted. Oh dear, we lost him, Jim.
Oh, I had
No, we
to
did
talk
not.
to. Oh no, he's still conscious. All right,
Excuse
there we
you.
go.
This is back.
Yes, indeed.
I was just playing around with my microphone, turning it up, singing to
No
myself.
problem.
Because, you know, y'all were fucking doing your thing.
Yeah.
So Zach, any questions while Dakir's not here? Anything you probably don't want him to hear?
I mean,
It's generally wise to assume he's always listening in if he's been around recently.
Nah,
Please don't.
he's actually promised not to listen in. Whether you can take him on his word or not, that's up to you guys to interpret. But
so how trustworthy are each one of you individually?
you can't trust me.
Can't?
Yeah, can't.
Why?
I don't know who I am. I'm currently the nicest person you'll probably ever meet, with a little bit of social anxiety, but yeah, you probably shouldn't trust me.
Did?
Yeah, he's a little concerned he might be evil. You don't know.
Well, I've done a bunch of evil things, but then again, those memories are untrustworthy. I don't know if they're fabricated. However, the actions I've taken can be and have been proven to be real, as shown with that dwarf woman we've met before. She said that I did terrible things, so I'm inclined to believe her.
Okay.
Like, the acts were done, but whether or not I enjoyed them is up in the air. Is the big question. My memories say that I did not enjoy and I was a prisoner. Her memories say that I was walking free and doing things out of my own free will, such as subjecting people to a horrible experiment and hurting them. So yeah, I don't know if I can trust myself, so probably best that you don't either.
Okay. So, not trustworthy, bad guy. Got it. This guy over here to my right. Andelias?
I usually try to do what's right.
He is an elf, though.
Should I do? You know what? I can't get lower than that. I'm proficient in that, so the worst I can do is 11, like 10.
Yeah, so I'll believe you. All right, you're trustworthy. Brad, you ever done anything bad to the group? Other than running off on your own?
Well, there's a difference between evil and imprudence.
Well, I mean,
But I mean, I definitely do admit to being reckless at times, but I don't know. It is a fault of mine, and sometimes I just can't help it.
gotcha. So you have low impulse control in situations that are.
Yeah, he's one of those that seeks new experience.
Do you take
Whimsical.
shiny objects, or is that just like
I mean, not usually. It's not it's just seeing new things. He seems to.
Gotcha.
An inherent curiosity about the world.
Oh God. What is that?
Oh, that's my assistant.
You have an assistant?
Yep.
Why?
Oh, I have multiple assistants. I have Craxley over there.
Uh-huh.
I have JP Medichan here.
Uh-huh.
I have currently. I'll pop him out for now. I'll activate the Boros key rune.
Oh dear.
A man appears.
Oh God.
Yeah, I also have him. Say
Hi.
hello.
Hello there.
Right.
And you don't want to see the new thing I have.
What have I missed?
Not much. By the way, thank you for trying your best to save my life, but you took a shot pretty badly and went down. I'm sorry about that.
Oh, no worries. That's my duty.
No problem. Well, thank you for everything. Go back to go back.
Oh. Back to sleep? Okay.
Put it back in my pocket.
So just trying to put two and two together here. We've tried to talk to Kira off the mountain, right? And obviously that's not going to work because who's involved in the conversation?
So far, no luck, but still trying.
Gotcha. Okay. What is the plan to stop him? Like, what are we going for as far as? Because I mean, we kind of just killed a bunch of people in a cave for information, right?
Well, how much the detail of the plan do you actually want, and how much will you actually understand?
I got a minute. I got a few minutes. There ain't nothing else going on.
All right. Well, how much do you know about biomechanical engineering?
He knows enough to know that he doesn't know much about it, I guess, maybe.
Yeah, just I've heard of the subject. I try not to lie too
All right.
bluntly.
Well, here are the basic facts. Dakir is planning on, and I'll start going to the very vivid details of like what kind of thing he's making for the super soldier, and also for like the disruption of the celestial plane, using like some of the things to cut off people from their divine interference, and start going to like it's like, yeah, it's encoded into the DNA and it actually attacks their, and see how much do you get that?
Would this be a Constitution saving throw to try and understand how much of this I would grasp?
Intelligence. It would
Maybe?
definitely be intelligent. Constitution to stay awake while this whole
Yeah,
conversation
that's
is
what I'm trying to
happening,
get at,
maybe.
is
But
I think Zacharias would like entertain the conversation, may not completely understand the concept, but like he understands when people are smarter than him. But he appreciates Anthony explaining his point of view of this and what exactly they're going to be attacking and doing. So when we basically are like, and I'm just going to kind of guesstimate what we're going for here, which is to stop the bioengineering blah 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 from taking people's lives.
Yes, and therefore destroying the gods, because the
Gotcha.
god only has power based on how many people worship him.
Gotcha.
So you cut that off, you cut off their power and their influence on the world. But in doing so, he will cause mass destruction on a scale that we've never seen before.
I totally understand what you're talking about.
So me, I've been trying to basically work out a sort of vaccine to heal people from that, and also from the transformation serum that is also part of his plan. There are multiple facets here, and I'm trying my best to work out a lot of things. However, my companions, while very powerful in the physical aspect, mental things, I'm basically working by myself here. I mean, I do have Lord Kyburn helping, and that's been a very big help. But beyond that, like, eventually I'll have to design something known, or that the Kaiserians called an AI.
I see.
basically a thinking secondary brain that's artificial. I've dubbed it as artificial intelligence. Able to process things a lot faster than any human possibly could. Because it works based on pure logic, and it's, the schematics here. I pull out blueprints.
Anthony, I think no one but you really grasps what they're looking at with that.
Oh, right. Sorry, put them away.
Like little bits of the, magic behind any of it, I get, but
So, other than keeping you alive so you can work, what else can we do to help you?
Well, whenever I need certain things, I'll need some people to accompany me. As you know, I am completely adverse to violence. I don't like fighting people. So I do need people to defend myself. It's very selfish of me, but that is kind of where I draw the line. Not saying that I won't hurt people, but I'd rather not.
So you're kind of like the leader of the group here, and like you get that from like your dad's being the leader, and like you're.
I am by no shape, means, or whatever a leader here. They just kind of pull me around, and when they tell me like, "Hey, we need you for something," I'm like, "Okay, cool," and I leave my basement.
But I mean, it seems like you're working towards peace.
I am the person with the most understanding of what's going on in terms of how to counter what's going on. Not saying I'm the best one to implement the strategy once it's done. I am the brain, but not the leader.
and so I suppose we're a little more democratic.
Zacharias is conflicted
than,
at this point because, like, from his point of view, he's always been the leader in his camp, etc.
Yeah, except
So, like,
for when you're traveling with your direct lord, but other than
right.
that, yeah, you're always the captain.
So it's like he's used to making decisions, and he gets it from a realm of like the most important task on the table is to do whatever his work is or complete his work, because that basically stops world peace. What he doesn't understand is why Anthony doesn't take that role immediately. So he's conflicted on like, does he try to talk Anthony into being the leader? Or how can he actually assist in a deeper fashion at this point, since he was hand selected for this role?
Look, you seem to be very ponderous about what I am to this group. I am just the brain. I am the idea, the thinking man, the also, the engineer, shall we say, the one who can build things and do things with his hands to help the plan move forward. I am no leader, and I don't want to be a leader, especially since I don't know how deep my corruption goes. Remember, I am only operating under the assumption that I am a good person. When that changes, I don't know what that's going to do to me. And once that's done, who knows what's going to happen to my research. I've told these guys that the best thing they can do is kill me as quick as they can before I destroy any of my research, and then hand my research over to one of the Horizon people up there who's also an alchemist. He'll be able to take my research and move forward.
So you're our best shot of winning this whole entire thing.
And I'm also the wild card, yes. I am hoping that all my actions up to this point have created enough of a personality and persona that when my other self returns, I am able to keep this one as the superior.
Um, Interesting. Two personalities in one body.
It's not really two personalities at this point. It is a single personality that knows of an existing other personality that has not revealed itself.
Oh, and also, throw into the mix your great granddad's in there too. So,
Oh, well, yeah, but that's a separate entity. Like, that's not another personality.
Yeah,
it's
true.
another
That sound-
personality. It is another
Mhm.
person as well, though.
Yeah. That also, I'm trying to get my great granddad out of here, but also trying to help him in order to have someone else that can help us.
Considering how much you've got going on in your head already, probably a good idea getting any extra hangers on out of there.
So yeah, you said that if there's anybody else that's smart enough to help me, my great grandfather is definitely smarter than me.
So you're our best shot. Can't trust you. You have somebody inside you that's from the past, and you don't know anything about yourself from some point back.
I know what apparently I programmed myself to know. For example, I still have memories of me being a child, me um, being with my family. Well, my sister, who was my only family at the time, uh, going to school, and all that. However, I don't know how much of that is real and how much was a fabrication. But I do know this. I have an unhealthy obsession of making sure people are okay.
You'll remember the whole physical debacle when you first met him.
Okay, it makes more sense now.
Because
It does mean well.
my memories tell me that my family, like, in all honesty, I thought my parents died from a disease. That is what my memories told me. That is what my sister told me. Lo and behold, my father is alive, my mother was murdered, and my sister is hanging out with my dad.
Got it.
So, in order for me to work here at a comfortable space, I basically severed all contact and all bonds with them. It was very tempting to join them, I won't lie. Probably would have been a lot easier for me if I just joined them.
I mean, easier in a physical state of not having to struggle through this, sure, but the emotional half of things, I think knowing you for the short amount of time we've been together, it does seem like you have a good heart. Currently.
Yeah, and I'm betting on that heart. I'm betting this heart is enough. And if it's not, I'm betting on my companions are strong enough to kill me, which I'm sure they are.
I guess I can kill you if you need me to.
Thank you. That's all I'm asking for.
Is there like a safe word or
No, remember, I will still have all the
Again,
memories. So if I do turn into the other person and am some sort of monster, at that point, just swing. There's no safe word because I would know the safe word. Anyways, but yeah, that is a lot of the mental weight is pushed on me, and I don't mind.
I would love to insight that.
Alright, you beat, so I'll reveal it. He was telling the truth.
All I've ever wanted to do was help people. I wanted to become a doctor. I wanted to make sure people were okay.
Or at least so you're telling yourself now.
That
I
is the
enjoy this
person.
part of you, to be honest. I'm not trying to say that it's a bad thing. I'm just saying, from everything you told us, this is what you believe, or this is what you told yourself to believe.
This is what I told myself to believe.
This
I
sort of
want-
thing seems to be the sort of thing Anthony enjoys as well. You know, learning new things, applying that knowledge.
I'll give him that. I just, without knowing the full truth, obviously nobody knows it currently. Maybe Dakir does, but it's hard to say what kind of person you are unless we believe who you are now. So that's who I choose to associate with, is the person you are right currently.
You probably like this version better than who I was before. I think I annoyed my party a lot more when I was the other guy.
Well,
If not me, if not me personality-wise, probably my voice was very grating to your ears. Also, never showed my face. I didn't want people to see me.
your voice was a bit grating at times, but it was a part of you at the time, so
I don't know. I kind of miss
nothing
it.
I really.
I kind of miss it in a weird, fucked up way.
That is weird, but you know.
Well, it was familiar to me. Like, that was just my voice and something I had to live with. Well, let's see if I can. Nah, basically. So, not to overshare, but I had acid poured across half my face when I was younger, and it burned off a good portion of my face to the point where you can see my mouth on the opposite end, or like in the inside of my mouth, and also it burned some of my vocal cords. So I had a very high pitched, grating voice.
Okay.
So I also wore a mask to, not let people see the fact that I can stick my tongue through my face.
Brule chico.
Yeah, it was pretty gross. Actually, hold on. I cast prestidigitation and show an image.
Ooh. That's gruesome.
Yeah, as you can tell, being a doctor, trying to help people and trying to reassure them that everything's going to be okay, does not come from a good standpoint when people see that as the representative. But I thought through it. Eventually, my companions here convinced me to step into a machine that would somewhat fix me. Wasn't able to do a complete job, but I was able to at least get myself to where my teeth weren't exposed anymore. However, vocal cords weren't fully fixed either. So that was another portion of me. Now I'm fully healed and, well, yeah.
Quite dapper.
Uh,
I can see why ladies like you.
I'm starting to realize that. I've missed a lot of opportunity in college. Anyways, that is neither here nor there. So yeah, that's me. Andelias is also on this journey because he was picked, and well, why don't you share, bud?
Yes. Well, apparently, my parents attempted to and succeeded in killing Dakir once before. it did not stick. They were coerced by the gods to do it. He was something of a little brother figure to them prior to that.
So yeah, I have two members of this party that killed my parents. It's really great.
Staring at Rao like,
Yes, some connection to Kira's whole story is how most of us ended up here. Except Chromis, he's just a really strangely aggressive, slightly murderous horseman. I'm starting to think maybe they foisted him on us so they didn't have to deal with him.
kind of halfway under my breath, you hear, I knew I liked him.
I just love that how that's becoming the actual.
Yeah.
He's kind of a little aggressive, that horseman. I don't know. He's always in for a combat.
And Rio, why don't you share with the class?
Well, I mean, well, for once, it's not family. It's To be honest, I don't even know for sure myself, but it seems that someone who was once a very good friend of mine is involved with Dakir in some capacity, and to be honest, that's all I can say for certain for now. But hey, I appreciate the journey. I mean, it is taking me to places that I've never been before and probably would never be able to if not for this. So, you take the good with the bad.
I see.
Apparently, the person that he's speaking about, I've seen at least once before. In my false memories, though, I don't know how much of that is real, how much wasn't.
Yep, but yeah. I mean, I guess in time the truth will be revealed, but for now.
It's not like the truth is just gonna waltz in here and sit down in the chair next to us. Please enter Slane and Dakir.
That's great timing.
Hello there.
That'd have been funny if they landed.
They do. They immediately appear.
Oh.
And Slane,
That's
why don't you go ahead and explain your new appearance?
Oh, wait, what?
Who the fuck is that?
That's playing.
Oh,
the truth will be revealed.
wait, what?
Do I have a picture? Where's the?
Hold up.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Yes, Slane now has dark, full charcoal skin as you had originally seen start to take place when he changed the first time. It is now fully all over his body, and now protruding fully from his head is a crown of 6 horns. He now stands quite a bit taller than he was before, at around 7 feet, and also quite a bit slimmer than he once was.
Why is
Are we
my
sure
always
I'm the
sent
evil
out
one?
picture? Every time we go hang out with Dakir, one of us ends up looking way different. I used to brown hair, you know.
And if you
Yeah,
want
but
a
still,
full image, I can send one in Discord. So
Yeah.
I can pop it up.
I don't know how I feel about
Alright.
this. I am a cleric after all.
Yeah. We've got a whole angel and devil sort of aesthetic going between the two of us.
Fair enough.
Andelias and Slane could be the angel and devil on your shoulder.
No wonder I never
except
listened to
we
the
both
angel.
probably tell him to do what what's right generally of the both of us. I assume his eyes also have the spooky orange glow.
Yep, they sure do.
They were not glowing before.
They were not glowing before, no.
No.
Well,
But he's
Slane,
recognizable as Slane, aside from the very different coloration and the addition of horns.
Not really. He no longer looks like a gargoyle at all.
Ah,
Ah.
Who the
In that
fuck are
case-
you?
yeah.
Actually, side question. I do have are there different like subtypes of gargoyle based on what kind of rock you are?
Yes. Yes.
Marble
Oh,
gargoyle.
Was a little more obsidian over there.
That's awesome.
So how was the talk with Daddy Dearest?
Don't look at me. I had nothing to do with this one, actually. Dakir says as he appears.
Well, it's a good thing you don't
just-
sleep, because that'll really mess up a pillow. What happened?
Well, yeah, the thing about that is...
Yes, for once the appearance changes are not on me. I'm sure he can confirm.
No, this was not
Still might be go a little.
the Kyr's
Still a little.
Hold on.
direct doing.
I need to roll a wisdom save.
That's fine. Am I about to get attacked?
You're rolling
Ooh.
stealth, by the way, buddy.
Am I? Damn it.
I rolled no.
But yeah, I was about to go. No, just the whole face thing, right, Dad? But like I said, I
Sure.
don't say that because I was able to hold myself back. I was like,
Oh, okay.
just.
Yes, but... Greetings, friends, once again. I now see that this... A lot has happened. So little time.
You sound very sad.
Well... Partially, I suppose.
Oh no. Oh boy, I thought we only had room for one bummer in this group.
Well, to tell you all of what has happened, Dreza has been kidnapped by Dakir.
Imprisoned for his wrongdoings and
yes.
crimes against me. But sure.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Either way, the result is the same.
Be doing a lot of kidnapping.
Well, Seven's right for killing my sister's mom.
This one deserved it, at least.
No offense.
Nominally, I agree, honestly.
I
Unless he
agree
had a
that the act
very
should
good
not have
reason.
been accomplished.
I don't know, Slane. Did he have a good reason, do you think?
Through his words, he was not but a sword that was directed to by the gods.
Parents all over again, eh?
It's really interesting. You know, you shirk off so much responsibility by saying it was someone else's will or someone directed you.
He didn't seem
That
to
is
care one
indeed
way
how
or
he
another.
said. Yes.
At least when we make mistakes, we try to own up to it, right, guys? Guys?
Yeah, the bugbear incident was a bad thing. I was hoping I could get her free and, we could get out of there quickly. And it was better warded against tampering than I thought it would be.
Wait, did he have to unlock a lock?
Yeah, it's a much more difficult lock than many I've ever seen.
That's not saying a lot, Andelias.
That padlock you get past me, I unlocked in a second.
Yeah, it was an easy lock. I unlocked it, Andelias.
Lol.
It didn't even cost me that much. Just looked at it and it was like, it almost fell away.
Damn.
Every lock I've ever come across has always been easy. I don't know why you have so much trouble.
You failed
Frankly,
a
neither do I.
couple of times, but not nearly as often as he has.
Perhaps there's still some god of locks remaining and they hate me. I don't know.
What did you do? Anyways, so Slane, you happy with your new self? Angry with your new self? Indifferent with your new self?
I assume you don't are just holding a flame in the.
No.
I do notice your
holding
hand
up
seems to be on fire. Is that a problem for you or no?
Oh
I
dear,
mean, at the
you guys
same
weren't
note,
supposed
do
to
you
see
not
that.
remember the
Yeah,
last
bish.
image?
As I'm holding a potion ready to throw at you. Yeah, you feeling good, bud?
Kind of look down at my hands and just say, as you asked how I feel about it, I'm like, I am still me, if that is the question.
Yeah,
Does
that
not,
is good.
my appearance does not change who I am. Also, you guys are commenting on the flame. I was holding it with flame before.
That's true.
Yeah, but this is more of a torso shot, and like the flame is more prominent.
I know.
It kind of bust, sort of.
While I was bored, I went and put together this. You can now see all types that Slade has gone through.
Yep.
Yeah, middle one, he was still
Oh,
holding
he's
the
always
fire.
had a fire.
Yeah.
I think the first one's technically a rock. Or series of rocks, maybe.
It's actually ice
Oh, okay.
from the original. Either way, it was an element he was proficient with. He is proficient in both. It's just now it's grown more fiery.
Have you had a look in a mirror, actually?
No.
Oh, your eyes are glowing.
I got you, bud. As I pull out a mirror.
As a mirror
Just
appears
barely
in
a
his
mirror.
pocket. Okay.
Chibi Medic
Yep.
converts to
I
mirror
always
mode.
knew it was going to come out. Remember, don't look at it too long. It'll be bad.
Yeah, that's
Do
all I'll
not
hold
let
on
your
to.
wife or significant other look into this mirror. It will be a very bad time.
That very threatening for a little android. Who's supposed to help people.
Anyways, you got a new look.
Well, suppose I have. Though
Anything trigger this change, or you just kind of rocking the new do?
some of it had to do with my father.
And how was that? Did he like you? Did he not like you? Did he go play ball?
There was not much time. I asked him what I wished to know, and Dakir took care of him.
Were you happy about that? Sad about that?
Took care of
Indifferent?
him.
Imprisoning.
Imprisoning, yeah.
Hmm.
I imprisoned him on the moon.
He is indeed on the
Oh,
moon where we once
and there's
saw
a good
him.
prison there. Makes sense.
So where are we on that? Do you hate the cure because of that, or do you not care?
I am uncertain.
Gotcha. Processing. Got it. Did you like your dad? Did you hate him? I just want someone on this table to have a good relationship with their parents, all right?
That is unlikely.
Right. Don't you look at me like that. Look over to the gear.
I wasn't going to say anything.
Dakir's willing, I'm sure.
You know why I can't go back and why I can't help you.
I wasn't going to say anything.
You know, my heart really wanted to. Lord knows I really wanted to. So the rest of you know, really wanted to.
Stamp it.
All I'm saying is I hope y'all don't make me regret this decision.
What decision?
Oh, I had the option to join Dakir. You know, my grandma, people who actually love me.
I thought you said you wished to never do that.
Well, now I do. That wasn't always the case. You know, could have had a family.
Eh. Is it worth everyone else burning for it?
You know, at the time I was thinking maybe. I'm being
I don't know.
honest.
Never
Like
really had.
my grandma was really cool, guys.
She is a pretty
Just
fantastic woman. My mother?
right. But, you know, what they're doing is wrong. Even though you love your grandma, you gotta admit when, you know, grandma, you shouldn't be killing people.
Fair enough. Well, I've not known my parents. I do an awful lot for Victor.
Yeah. Grandma, you're too old for this. You shouldn't, you know, at your age, you should be retired. You know, making doilies. You know, asking about where your great grandkids are, things like that.
Asking her great grandkids, now when are you going to find someone and settle down?
Exactly. Those should have been her worries, but instead she's helping Dad out. Anyways, so Slane, as long as you're good, I think we can go ahead and bid Dakir farewell. If that's all you have to. Well, if that's the only reason you're here.
Yeah, I'm afraid there's a 2-for-1 special today going. Raymond,
Really?
you ready?
Oh,
Oh.
What's happening?
Okay.
I knew it was
I mean,
happening soon. I didn't realize
I
it was
knew it.
happening now.
Yeah, I knew it was smooth. I didn't know it was gonna be now. Holy shit! All right, yeah.
Oh, he's tying up all loose ends.
Oh god.
Damn.
I'm fading here. I wasn't expecting this. Oh god.
Yeah, I was
Well,
only waiting because your father was on an important mission. I was waiting for him to get back.
Well, you guys have fun. I have to go check on some potions. If anybody needs me, I'm downstairs. And Dad, go ahead and have a good day. Don't tell anybody I said hi because I didn't. So don't lie to them.
Very well.
And I go downstairs because I have to go. It's 10.
Have a good day, Anthony.
Oh, what
Yeah,
the
yeah.
fuck? I didn't realize what time it is already.
Yeah.
Hot
Yeah,
damn.
it's midnight here.
Alright, let me...
This is gonna be one of the heaviest sessions we've had in a while. Fuck's sake.
Right? You crazy kids have fun.
That was so heavy for us. I have no idea what you were doing in that other chat.
A plot-relevant session.
Yeah.
It's been so long.
All right, later, you crazy kids.
Later.
Oh,
Later.
Let us return, Rio, to where it all
Yep.
began.
Brother.
Oh boy.
the Astral Plane.
Unless you know something else he's talking about.
Trying to find the map.
Where's the
I don't know.
map? Got the
Where's the
map.
map?
The
Where's
be
the map?
Astral Plane or Feywild, I've actually could possibly be on the.
Oh, gosh, there's so many little things. Fuck's sake.
I mean, it's got to be one of the two. Is it just which one's it gonna be?
I would, in fact, hope it would be one of the two. Otherwise, I would be greatly concerned.
I mean, the other option is it's just here, but like in the past, revealing that Rio is indeed like very old, because he doesn't know that either.
Oh yeah, you don't know that, do you?
I do not. I think I.
Huh.
Yeah. I
Welcome
do
to
not
the
know that I
ancient,
am.
guess.
Yeah, I am an ancient being at this point, and I'm just unaware.
So many little things change. Oh gosh.
In that case, I'll be back in a sec.
No.
Okay.
This does the same code with that.
Oops. All right, found it.
Oh.
Okay, let's make sure this map has vision on. Aha, yep, it didn't. All right. Pulling you to it.
All right.
Have fun. It makes things interesting.
It won't pull him specifically. Why? Oh, there it goes.
Well,
He is more powerful than you could ever imagine.
it took a while.
It did.
I think you do have to tell me where I am as well, because I've never been on any map that's supposed to be where I'm
Yes,
from.
yes. You recognized the
What?
place immediately, though. This is where you stole the crown.
Oh my god. Yeah, yeah, I figured this will be where it is.
Welcome. The place should look familiar.
Well,
Don't worry.
to be honest, I did expect when you said you were gonna take me, I figured it'd probably be here.
Yes, don't worry. There's no one here at the moment besides us and an old friend.
Oh, I do want to hear what you'll have to say about this, about all of this, before.
It's been a long time, hasn't it?
It's a couple years, yeah, but it feels like forever ago.
You know, I think I'll sit this one out. I'll be back for you later. After all, I don't even really know what happened. I didn't see it. I was just a baby.
And he just dips. Oh, he just dips.
Here it was. The crown was atop this statue, wasn't it, Rio?
Yep. Two of us, side by side,
What we didn't know.
like old.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was to say like old times. But yeah.
Yes. What we didn't know at the time when we came here is that just across the street from this building there's a pavilion. A large pavilion. We saw it on our way in. But we didn't know there's a baby resting near it, or inside it. What we didn't know is that there was a grandmother taking care of that baby. And what we didn't know is that the crown was hiding them until we removed it.
Until I removed it.
Until you removed it. Thus, the protection of Titania fell away from Dakir and his grandmother. And agents of the gods were able to overpower the grandmother and stab a newborn little baby. We were on our way out, but you recall, I hung back a little.
Did, and you were never quite the same.
I had always been a man of faith. I'd always been someone who believed in them, and that they were right and just and good. You know, some of them. Not all. But when I heard a small child crying, I had to investigate. And imagine my surprise when I seen 3 paladins in the room, beating down a grandmother trying to protect her grandchild. And then seeing 3 paladins stabbing that young baby right through its chest and calling it good and just and correct.
But why didn't you tell me and any of this?
I killed those paladins in that moment, not knowing the baby would resurrect. I killed them in hate, I killed them in fury, I killed them in anger and blindness, and also in vengeance. I never told
You
you.
were ashamed?
Because the
Because you were
grandmother...
ashamed?
No. Why would I be ashamed of giving them justice after what they had
If
done?
if you're not ashamed, then why didn't you come forth?
It wasn't my story to tell, and they needed to be hidden again. this point.
Believe so.
I was never the same because my beliefs, my ideals had been shaken. And I have renounced them entirely. After I watched this same story come to fruition 2 more times in my oversight and protection of the young man Dakir. I only wish I could have been there to stop his next 2 deaths. I should have been. But I suppose it made them who he is, into what he is and what he needs to be.
And that is. Are you? You do know what he's planning, right? And you believe in him? You believe in his cause?
I'm planning to. They must end. Whatever the cost.
So, Veranestra, was the story just a lie to get us to do her bidding?
Yes.
I mean, it seemed.
She was acting
No.
on orders from other gods. She was uniquely poised to act. She had all the information. After all, it was her own mother's death.
So that whole tale of it being stolen, that was all a lie.
I assume it was stolen at some point or another in its history.
But that was not why she wanted us to.
No. She needed the protection it was providing. The disguise blanketed over Dakir and his family. She needed that dispelled. Removed, in this case.
The grandmother. Is that why you never told me anything and just up and left one day?
I remained at his side evermore. To this day.
You didn't think to leave me a note to explain what just happened? Any of it. I mean,
I didn't want to
look
bring
what it
in
took.
more outsiders with secret knowledge of him. Not that I don't trust you, but his family didn't. And the more people that know, the more danger it is. You weren't as strong as you are now. You could have been manipulated or charmed into revealing details.
Are you sure that's not what happened to you?
I am doing this all of my own volition, I assure you. Dakir has no need to lie or manipulate. Nor does his family. They are in the right.
So, if I had been there with you, if I had seen what you had seen that day, I would be with you.
If that
Is
was
that all that
your choice,
separated us?
if that would have been your choice, yes.
Rio kind of sighs and sits down on the steps.
In the end, our friendship was just another casualty of the gods at work.
Circumstances. Maybe it was we were not meant to be. I mean, fate brought us together and fate separated us apart. Perhaps that's just how it goes, how it's supposed to be.
And now we're on opposing sides.
It appears so.
And you must stop me. And to do that, you must be able to beat me. You never could before. Can you now?
I mean, I have a new friend. They believe in our cause. Perhaps I would say probably even more than I do. And I don't have to beat you. But we do have to stop all of you.
I assure you.
I
It will
mean,
fall to you to beat me.
That may be true, but if you want me to raise my hand against you now, that I will not do.
I don't look forward to it, so... Yes, now would not be the time. You're still too weak.
But when the time comes, when the occasion arises,
We will do what we must.
I will be there, and I will be ready. And knowing you, you'll do the same.
I wish you good fortunes in the wars to come.
As to you,
And he turns to look at the statue. Well then. Now you know. You were at the start of it all. Your sense of wonder and adventure. Who knew it would lead to this chain of events? Fascinating, really.
consequences.
I don't blame you, Rio. Just like I don't blame Yuki. Do you think you would have joined us if you were aware?
I mean,
Do you think
I
you could go
turn
through
to
with
Yuki.
this? Sorry.
I
go ahead.
turned to Yuki. He's not who he was back then, and neither am I. So, who's to say?
Well, at any rate, there's no turning back for any of us now.
I guess not. I mean, I suppose you do, but I guess not.
The hour is close at hand.
Is this all you brought me here for?
Yeah, double checking my notes to make sure there wasn't anything else I
Oh.
need to.
Yeah.
Oh, we lost somebody.
Oh,
Oh, Jane.
Yeah, that's Chromis. That was Chromis.
Oh.
Actually,
sorry,
I think he.
looked ages ago.
I was expecting that he left Foundry like
Oh.
a minute ago. I was like,
I'm about to fall asleep. I'm trying to take notes, but
it's fine. This part, I mean, yeah, this part is.
Yeah, that
I mean,
appears to be it.
I mean, yeah, this part mostly just sort of confirms everything else. Because the first and then there's the second and third, and it just ties everything together, kind of.
I think he left because he realized that this was going to be pretty much it for the session.
That's
Well,
also
true.
probably true.
Didn't even say anything though.
Not a word, no.
he'll be just disappearing from chat. That's what he's like.
Well then,
Yeah,
shall we return?
Take one more glance and nod.
no, I can't help but notice you had a much nicer time.
I mean, I don't know what happened to you, but yeah, it's probably not as nice considering.
Oh, what the heck? Rio's back and he looks the same? What?
Well, everyone else has to
Lol.
change. Come on,
Actually,
man.
Yeah, did everyone else? Yeah, everyone else was right because
Every single one else who has gone away and come back has.
has looked different.
Slane
to be fair-
circumstantially, like through other,
Me, yes.
because of
yeah.
other reasons, but it still happened.
That is true.
Viri wasn't quite on time. He kind of attacked him and then he killed him and then came back like that.
That is true.
Rio's just. Oh, so you're just boring. Okay.
Well, my friends, you now have all the pieces to the puzzle. We shan't meet again until we meet on the battlefield.
I've heard that before.
Good luck to you all. You're going to need it.
Look Rio up and down. Well, you're still you. Improvement from the rest of us.
Yeah. Well, Let's just say, when it comes down to it, I will probably have to do something I really do not want to do, but at the rate things are going, it doesn't look like I'll have much of a choice in the matter. But yeah, in some ways, I did start it all, so it's kind of my fault, I guess.
Look down the table.
Yeah, like
By the way, that whole thing was the idea you gave me just from our short backstory conversation.
Oh shit, yeah. I mean that turned out great because I did not. I mean, I expected part of it, but I didn't expect the whole thing of the crown to be like, like a ploy.
Is an artifact that was basically keeping the for miles around that location hidden from the god's eyes
Yeah.
within the Feywild.
Yeah. Like, I
Like,
think
that's
like
kind
real.
of conspicuous on its own.
Yeah.
Because
Well,
it was
yeah, I think
Titania's crown.
like Rio probably didn't know exactly what was gonna happen, but he had a feeling that this was it might come to, and now he's just kind of this is kind of he's forced to face the fact that he might have to kill his friend. He's gonna like, oh man, that sucks.
Also, just ignore me. I'm testing some things.
I see that.
Yeah.
It lets me know every time you make a statistic.
Oh, I know.
change and-
Yeah, I'm sure you saw during that entire time, like, change. Okay, make sure that's working properly. And then this shouldn't. Uh-huh.
Unarmed strike not altered.
It asked if I was using natural weapons. I said no, and that was its result.
Alrighty.
I don't know. It's just kind of there. I'm just making sure the spell casting is working properly.
But we got two people that are tired.
Again, if I
so-
long rest.
I'm just kind of laid back in my chair with my eyes closed. I'm still listening, but for how long? Who knows?
We can
I
do
mean-
is 1 foot out the door. I'm awake
Yeah.
now because I've had my. I caught my next wind.
I think the real question is, are we skipping time after this? And if so, by how much?
Oh,
and that's
that
probably
is a good something to talk about. Yeah, before we end.
Yeah, that's probably a good to end it on. So we can post it in chat so if people have something they want to, figure
I
out.
was
and
like,
put on
we
the
could
table.
leave that an open-ended question
Your
and
cloak
figure
is-
it out next time.
Available on the 4th of Melior, which is next month, so 4 days.
Yes, but it's also like if people want to do like some time before we go out and do some stuff again, we can also just
Yes, but we need to
take
do.
an actual rest.
We need to probably cut that time in about half. We have 3 months left. We should probably cut 2 of those.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, generally.
At the very
agree with
least.
that, yeah. If we want to see any
That-
forward movement on the plot, yeah.
Yeah, just so we're not stuck having dialogues like this all the time.
that is true. But it's also like, do we want to just at least just skip through the cloak because that's like the last thing that's concretely on the calendar. I don't think anything else.
If anything, actually, there'd be less dialogues if we were doing other things. 'Cause
Because I think the cloak is the last thing that we have a timestamp for, because the everything else is done before that, right? Yeah, because the card and everything else is done. So we can just I think we're at least skipping to the cloak, right? Everything else for that is we're probably skipping, but by how long kind of deal.
Yeah, I think we can
Yeah.
skip to the cloak pretty confidently.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think so.
Because that rounds us out to about 2 weeks. We skip 10 days. That's 4 days. That's 2 weeks.
Yep. So
So we have successfully skipped 2 weeks of time.
you got
More or
4
less.
more questions you can think of for next session, at the very least.
That is.
All right. Inspiration.
Fiddy.
Oh gosh.
Oh, actually,
Fiddy.
I mean, we could just conclude the line of questions for now, and we'll cook up more. Again, actually, Are we one in Torlock? And I do want to just ask that before I forget, because specifically in Torlock.
Yes.
All right. That is
50?
that,
Who do you think the bugbears were going to? That was the nearest city.
I mean, that's what I
Okay.
thought, but like, it's always nice to confirm.
Yeah.
Well,
Actually,
I'm good to say who down there is alive, and
since
you know,
this was kind of
at
the
odds.
end to the mini arc of Dakir going on extra special adventure dates with you all, we'll make it
Mhm.
300 inspiration.
Hey.
I might be able to get something.
Oh, hell yeah. I mean, I could already afford what I wanted, but oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, it's probably going to be a larger. I'm assuming we're doing a larger skip afterwards, and then maybe we'll do the Underdark thing.
So you have until the end of Xenia / beginning of Octria.
Yeah.
Safely, so.
I'm
Think
back
of the
over
things.
3,000. Alright, time to buy some shit from the inspiration store.
Lol. Think about the things that you absolutely want to do before being ready to move on with the main story.
Yeah.
Basically.
Get a
Yeah.
little bit stronger, do the kind of things
No,
like
we
that.
never did that, random dungeon.
What random dungeon?
I don't know. I suggested I wanted to do a random dungeon. We never did that.
Yep, you guys actually have to, go and do the random dungeon.
Yeah.
That is.
I can't remember what the dungeon
That's
is.
the tricky part.
I don't
Actually
think we
doing
know
the things
what the
you say you
dungeon
want
is.
to do.
No. Yeah, I think. Do you want to post in chat? Just say
I gotta
like
look for what.
everyone, like think about what stuff we're doing, because like we're really much done with most things at this point.
I'll tell you what, a nice fighty dungeon, so KuZii's not too bored as well, with some kind of neat treasure at the end, and that'll be good. That's,
I mean,
that's basically that's basically all I asked for. That's
I
a,
probably
I,
some
I don't
more
know. If
magic items. I actually need more now.
Oh yes, I
mean-
can tune to a new magic item.
Wait, what?
Yeah, my sword doesn't require attunement. I was getting a weapon that didn't require attunement.
Ah.
So no,
Well,
I
it
have
could
this
have been that artifact, but that got
Speaking
handled.
of,
Oh, yeah,
Alexandria
like-
never got back to me about what exactly
but-
she'd wanna.
Is she gonna get back to? Is that gonna be one of the things we can go
That
and
should
do?
have
at some
happened in the
point?
time we skipped
Oh.
already, I thought.
Yeah, we completely forgot about that.
That.
I
Hellfire,
remember
how you doing,
sometime
buddy?
towards the middle of the session, but I'm like, I don't want to interrupt
Eh.
things just for that.
How you doing, man?
About to go to bed.
Thoughts? It's like I was feeling you're passing out.
Yeah. I need to go to bed. Alright, I'm out of here.
Do we get
Yeah.
to level up?
See ya, man.
I only mention it because I see Hellfire's message before in party notes.
No.
Ah.
Hmm.
You just had
No,
one.
level up.
I know.
And you fought
I
some
think-
bugbears
Yes, we've had
since.
one, yes, but what about second level up?
I don't think I know
Yeah, I
about
think-
second level at this point.
Yeah, I've never got past
Oh,
first level.
yeah.
I mean, I think all Rio wants to do is probably at this point just go more exploring, right? So I don't think I think he's gonna be very committed to that plan. But
There's like
Yeah.
another vote for mystery dungeon.
I mean, there's Mystery Dungeon. We could always go back to Kaiseri. Like, there's tons of shit to do there.
like we can take Zakarias to the Animagistry, right?
Oh yeah, if he wants to.
Oh.
That's always on in the cards. But yeah, like
Yeah,
I'm
we
pretty,
do have a convenient way right there.
yeah.
Things that
Yeah.
I hadn't thought about.
Like I think Rio just gonna ask a couple more divination and be like, "Yo, you guys want to go to the Underdark?"
Oh, I might avoid the Underdark for a while. It's a bit hot down there right now.
Yeah, but like think about it. you know, if we restore the Raiden family, maybe that resolves our problems in the Underdark as well.
Yes.
Hmm.
You said you had something you wanted to talk about.
Yes. Just an idea.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
For all ears, or do we need to hop out real quick?
I don't think it really. I'm not sure if it'll matter story-wise. I don't think it would. So we can,
alright.
I can say.
But I'm probably going to bed, to be honest.
Oh, okay.
But yeah.
Well, never
Like,
mind. It's a non-issue.
Actually,
Yeah,
you know
like-
what? It may just be us anyway, because I think.
Yeah,
we're
like
both
I think
Oh.
we both of us are kind of passing out of it.
Alexandria will agree to tradesies the timekeepers thing
Oh, I'm excited to see if it's so cursed I can't use it.
in exchange, not for one of your items,
Yeah.
but for access to Kayseri.
Ooh.
Oh, girl, you do not want in there.
I mean,
the
I mean,
Thrusting
I-
Scholars one in there.
Well, here's the problem. We actually can't grant her. It
Like,
requires
can't-
a deity.
That's
right,
true. But she doesn't know that.
I
She
mean,
just
we
knows
managed
that
to
you
pass
guys-
through Qyburn's house.
Yeah. But if I take her there, she could never leave.
Would she accept a short Q&A with a usually fairly cordial...
Actually, you know what I might do then? I might
Lich
teleport.
is-
I'd teleport her outside of Kayseri and just go, here it is. That's access to Kayseri.
Now that feels real cheaty. I don't know.
A little bit.
Do they know the dome is down there? They never showed any indication that they did.
No, they don't know that they can't get in, even, I don't think.
They would have no way of knowing.
Yeah, she never made it there.
But
Oh,
do know
that feels
that-
real devilly, though.
That way would do burn a friendship, yeah.
By the way, have you seen all the
Yeah.
features that you now have?
Yes,
The
I
three
did.
different ones?
I saw
Wow.
them immediately.
Features you say.
I didn't say anything, but yes.
His transformation came with perks.
Oh.
But,
Oh,
This
nice.
yeah,
This transformation has had been a long time coming.
Oh, for the inspiration store. If you get 3 points,
Mhm.
can you put those points in different things?
Yes, you can.
It's just 3 points
Oh,
assigned anywhere.
give me a
Dude,
couple more decks and a.
I've been
a
doing
con
nothing
around
but
that
buying
out.
stat points. Where did So my current inspiration points, like I have oh my goodness, dude. I don't know how more people don't have shit, because like I already bought the 3-point stats and I still have 3,000 inspiration points left.
Well, you don't
I
do
bought a
any of the
feat last
rolls
time.
or crits or
I
anything.
mean,
I haven't needed to with Slade, it's all saving throws.
I should be buying more con, to be honest, but I want new toys, so I
Yeah, that makes
like
sense.
objectively it's better if I just buy Constitution, but
I got 2 points and I've gotten a feat so far, I believe.
There
I
is one thing I do want to do before I can wait till in session next time.
just last thing before I go, would the two of you be up for an adventure into the Underdark at some point within the 3 months?
Adventure to where?
Underdark.
And do the Underdark thing basically, because I think that's the only thing
Tree
real
and the-
to like.
Attention?
Sure, I'll come along. Keep that teleport ready so we can get out of there if we need to.
Yeah,
So
but yeah,
Des,
like
might as well ask, since I kind of sent it to you mid-session, what did you think of the picture? Much improvement on the first
Oh yeah,
designs,
that's
yes.
100 times better. This one's very good.
Yeah, I tried to make the other one work. It did not. I couldn't.
Do you still have the wings, or do they like retract now? What's the deal with that?
I do not have wings.
Oh,
At least not.
I'm pretty sure Cambions have wings.
No, I might have wings. I just don't have.
Camions
Not
do
on the picture,
generally.
though.
At least I
Yeah.
imagine they're all different. The ones I'm familiar with do.
Yes, Cambions have wings.
Yeah. So if it's not obvious, I don't. It's not a secret. It was technically told. I am now a Cambion. I am no longer a Gargoyle at all.
Oh,
huh.
Yep. Yes,
Does that mean you have to sleep?
Changed races.
Yes, I do. I actually have a
That's gonna
normal
be
sleep
weird.
cycle.
Oh my
Oh,
god, someone that needs to
gross.
sleep?
Ew.
Yeah.
That is a wild concept for this
Oh,
party.
it's gonna be rough not being an elf, the next character I play.
Well, on
It's so
So-
nice having trance.
well, on
Not
the
gonna
Nine
lie.
Hells, you do not need to sleep, but
I mean, neat, but not helping me.
yeah,
on the
not on the
plane.
material plane.
In the hells?
or
wanna sleep
or
during-
the abyss, you know. But
Yeah, so I gained a whole bunch of stuff. I know there was something else I gained from the transformation. There was some other feature. bonus.
particularly for you would be the abyss, but that's literally impossible for you to get there. So
Yeah,
Really
no.
gnarly headbutts?
really gnarly headbutts, yeah.
I do have a crown of thorns. Yes.
Actually, okay. Was Asmodeus the Abyss or the Nine Hells?
Asmodeus is the Nine Hells, yeah.
That's the Nine Hells. Okay. I was like, so yeah, like upon learning his real, now interested to see if